Alrighty, folks, we're back. Oh, just envelope. But yes, before we get into this is Tuesday's TTO. This will be the first time we've done TTO in like 2 weeks, and I'll say 2 weeks. Didn't do any last week because Tuesday I had Halloween recordings, and then Thursday I literally was just like, I'm exhausted. Everything was just going too fast, so I thought I'd take the day off. So yeah, I'm back today. We're going to do a bunch of indie horror. There's not that much out this week, so we'll probably do the 4 or 5 ones that were out last week and the ones for this week, like between today and Thursday. I don't think there's that much more left. I mean, there wasn't that much out that was interesting, to be honest. So we'll wait and see how we get on with that. Sorry, I'm just putting the Discord plugs up. Alright, now they're all up. I should be good to get back to this. Yes, there we go. Right, so this is envelope. So you just hear the thing for 1 second, then I turn it off again so we can cut to the this. It's envelope. Envelope is a psychological thriller game that puts you in the shoes of an unfortunate soul who finds himself getting pushed to do something beyond anything he could possibly imagine. This came out on the 4th of September, so this one was one from last week. It looked interesting. It's $7. I don't think it was $7 last week. Maybe it was. I don't know.
I don't think it was. It was on the expensive side, but I don't think it was above $5.
And for the psychological again, same stuff there. Immersive night shift activities. Immersive gameplay and storytelling. Work your way through the night shift to explore the odd world full of strange people. Freedom to do whatever you want. Second part of the game has an open world for you to explore, and every choice you make could affect how the ending of the game plays out. Multiple endings, freedom of choice. Features a minimal indie chic graphic style. Ooh. Strange characters that help you on your journey. Contains scenes of cold-blooded murder against unarmed opponents. Contains potential murder of a minor. Use of drug and alcohol. Foul language. Alright, so you've all been aware of any of that. Alrighty. Also, apologies that there's not been much on YouTube the last 2 weeks, and again, it's just because we don't have anything to put up. All the stuff is waiting to be split into smaller videos, but I can't find where the hell I put the USB stick to do that. So we'll find it though. It'll go up in time. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so let's the night shift part 2 and 3. The mission. I'll do the night shift. Alright, 5 minutes early. Hope Rob is in somewhat of a good mood. Someone's calling. Oh, it's Amanda. Talk. Hey babe, you called with good timing. Oh, exciting, how so? I'm just about to step into the dragon's maw. I see, listen, I hate to see you viewed from the cynical angle. It's only going to poison your shift. Besides, you have 2 weeks left and you're done. I love that woman, but how sharp she can be. Yeah, it's still 2 weeks in hell though. Rob has been grinding my gears lately, handing over shifts while it's grimy and filthy inside. Yeah, sounds like it sucks. Why would he do that? From what little bit to fish out of him, a divorce or something similar. Depression, probably. Yeah, why'd you call? Well, let's just say I figured someone might be in need of a morale boost before they head into the war. Very intuitive, dear Amanda. Thanks for the pep talk. I gotta go now. We'll see you in the morning. Love you. Love you to survive this. I believe in you. Oh, it's only a really small store. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger. Hey, can boy. 5 minutes early, huh? I would commend you for this punctuality, only you're not the only one that's with things to do. Oh please, you're the one to talk. This is a health hazard. I wouldn't eat those hot dogs even if I got $1 million for it. Excuse me, was that back talk I heard from the little sheep? You send the welfare state to come beg me for a job, can't even do it yourself, and then I have to stand here to protect my work ethic? Jesus dude, I'm just saying, please handle the shifts clean. Again with the sheep talk, I've made a business, you just wallow in your incompetence. Lord of football god Timothy Brent, I didn't come this far only to be eaten by livestock. God, I love that man. I bet you do. You're so goddamn keen on having this gas station be clean, and since you need everything to be done for you, I've written a little to-do list in the back. I suggest you get to work. They won't have to wait too much time on you. Pick up your work cap from your locker. Oh, we get a cap. Pick up soda cans. Oh, hang on, there's a... What soda cans? I would eat those hot dogs. Oh, they've got a glass at the front. Still, even then. Where are these soda cans? Oh, these ones. Use a mop to clean the floor. Take care of the customer first. How do I do this? Oh, hey. My name is Truck Driver Johnson. You may know me from that channel name, Truck Driver Johnson. If you don't, that's fine. I'm out here on the road anyway. I'd like this chocolate bar, please. Where's the mop gone? Floor's clean. 1 of 5. 2 of 5. 3 of 5. 4 of 5. 5 of 5. Throw out newspaper. Throw old newspaper. Well, if that means there's a old newsagent section. There we go. The hell was that? I don't fucking know. Trash bag in the container outside. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing all the way out here? Guess I've never seen anyone make this kind of face before. Oh well. Trash disposed 1 of 3. Two of 3. 3 of 3. What else is on the list? Clean table. Hello, friend. If you ever had a patient die on the table, bloody mess, please give me a hot dog, would you? Oh, just for your information, what I can tell, you know, the train died, the delinquent drug user right outside the gas station. I have deduced this due to the individual's sclera being off-coloured, slightly tinted towards the yellow colour, hence a prolonged use of alcohol. Hey, Blocks, how's it going?
Yes. Good old alcohol.
Alcohol. His pupils are extremely large, which hints at amphetamine use. I told you I was good. Anyway, just thought you should know. Now where's that hot dog?
Now where's that hot dog?
Thanks. How do I need a sponge to clean the table? Alright, well let's get a sponge. Collected sponge. Oh, the junkie's doing something to our table. Get with this guy. I fuck it up, do something crazy like shit up in here. Hey, did I yell? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Just those stains are helping me figure something out. So I need you to leave them there. I understand, but it's my job, man. I gotta clean them. You clean nothing. Those stains are important to me. The customer's always right, right? Keep your cool, Michael. You might be unhinged. Okay, sir, I'll leave you alone for now. Yeah, go. I need to focus. Okay, then. Hey, Shiggy. How's it going? How's it going, Shig? Good to see you, man. Nice things. How's the Resident Evil going? That symbol wasn't here earlier. Alright, well, I guess we just, oh, what's this? Dunno. hole in the back of his shirt. Right. Okay. Friend, you might be back here. No, not speaking here. You're the one I'm looking for. Find the man who works in the station, that we shall find salvation. I recognize you by the table. The stains help sharpen the mind. Why can't I get peace from this guy? What the fuck's he talking about? Look, man, I don't want trouble with you. You're already in trouble. Okay, I might have to fight. I have a letter for you. Some guy told me to give it to you. This is all I need to know. I'm going to leave now. Please don't call the cops on me. What the hell is this? Some elaborate staged prank? Press 1 to select the letter and left click to read it. Yes, I'll open the envelope. You open the envelope carefully. It reads the following. Dear Mr. Mimsy, we hope this letter has found its way safely into your hands. Based on the fact you're reading these words at the very moment, it's safe to say it has. You see, the letter is for your eyes only. Right now, your head is probably filled with questions, so we will do a courtesy of relieving you of this burden. You are very special, Mr. MC. You see, you've been selected. Selected for what? Another question. Well, here's the answer. You are to do a job, a very important job. One in which your success will decide the fates of those around you. Your reading of this letter is the most important moment of your life, and you must choose carefully what to do. There is a man by the name of Mr. Shur Ramanesh. He must die tonight by your hands. Exactly how you execute this mission is up to you. As long as you get it done, we are happy. The man shall await your arrival near the convenience store named Reba 50. He will equip you with a loaded firearm and a lockpick. Just in case you dash of motivation, we know your girlfriend Amanda. She's very pretty, by the way. She simply spends her days in the park, looking at people walking by, simply angelic. She dies should you fail. So with that, we won't take up any more of your time. Look at the back of this letter for more information. On the back side of the information you find information about Mr. Shur, as well as a map showing the path to his villa. I don't really want to have anything happen to Amanda. I don't think I have any choice but to listen to these guys. I don't want anything happen to my girlfriend. I better get in my car and find this weapons guy. Cool. Cool. Oh, I guess if he's going, I guess we shut the door and go. This is the moment under the moonlight. Amanda. Can you do it? Me and Amanda. Or will you fail like most? Game by Scar Game Productions and Nummy. I'm sorry, Mr. Shur. Tonight you die. Me. So that we may live. Envelope. It's like a small box being filled in around the edges. Loading. Oh, this is where the letter told me to park. There's a map in the back of it. I should use it. Maybe I should bring the journal in case I need to remember something. It's in my car. Collect the journal. Target, gun, park here. Eggs, milk, vinegar, the mustard, the one Amanda loves. What's this dude? I like the oh, hang on. The assassin, bleed out, cloud of gas, how to train a dog, Judas, neutral pacifist. be very spicy mustard. It's one Amanda loves. Amanda wouldn't love any mustard. Right, well, okay. I assume I need to run up this road. And the gun will be off to the side. Okay. Right, well. Reba, 50. I don't have a jump, so I can't jump the fence. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna run around like an idiot for a while. Oh, there's a bunker here. That can never end badly. At least the music's good. Strendal camping. Oh, a tunnel. Can I? Nope, no, I can't go in the tunnel. I see in this debate, man, does my friend associate here look like Macaulay Culkin? Yes. Yeah, when you say it, there's a resemblance. I know, right? Anyway, man, what you doing up here? Also, don't know. Guessing to clip. You look dangerous out here, man, and you don't want to know something side-eyeing your ass from across the street. Feel me? What's it trying to tell me here? It's dangerous. You can't live without making a few enemies. You know what I'm saying? What? You're some kind of gang member? Look at you. I don't buy it. Forget you. But you don't seem down with the game. If I would ask you, you mind helping a brother out? I'm listening. Alright, so I've got this debt problem with Jan Robin. A tarmac rat and drug dealer lives out starting camping. I need you to help this guy. Can you service? That all depends on what are you willing to part with in order to secure my services. Oh yeah, enterprising stranger up in this shit, man. I'll give you something alright. How about some bullets? All's well and good, but is this where I think it's going? Alright, I'll be straight with you since we've been big. I owe him 10k. You want me to absolve your debt? Yeah, exactly what I wanted to do. I might look into it, but for bullets alone, I can't guarantee everything. Alright, thank you. Could be worth it, could be dangerous. It has hands on some kind of weapon, it couldn't hurt to be ready. What do you have to say about yourself, Macaulay Culkin? Nothing really, okay. I can collect mushrooms. That will never backfire on me. Not once. What's that?
Oh, just eat these scabbard. Sorry. You getting banned by a scabbard. Oh no. That's just it.
sir. How can I help you, son? What if you had seen this symbol before? Let me look at that. Unfortunately, I have not. It's important to you. A matter of life and death. I too have some importance tonight. Maybe just a little ritual of mine. Small distraction for you. Look over there. See that? The tractor? That's right, old Grace. Been over for many years. She's old now. Put her out of her misery. In what way? I've got a gasoline street leading directly to the target, if you know what I mean in a sec. You know what? Why don't you do the honours? Take this match and light it up. It's my last one to make sure it counts. Alright, sounds like fun. I'll make sure there's nothing in this that's gonna backfire. That was quite shit. Holy shit, that was awesome. Indeed, the spot of Batson Slipner Drive just got the light show of a lifetime. Thanks, appreciate it anytime. If you want to make your own light show, here's a gas can for you. Okay. Not really sure why. What is that? Dynamite. Collected dynamite. Oh, I see. This is what kind of game we're in for, is it? Wander around several miles of stuff trying to piece shit together. Maybe it'll make sense at some point. Probably not for a while though. Sorry guys, want to give you a word of warning for heading further inside. There's someone in the woods, the Peep Watcher. What's so scary about him? An urban legend in these parts. Look, it doesn't matter, just beware. I'll take my chances, thanks. Is it you? Are you the Peep Watcher? Get the face for it. Okay, well, I mean, it's something. What's this? It looks like my car. There's my car. Have you seen the symbol before? No, I haven't. What are you doing getting so late anyway? Preparing some equipment to chop down these trees. Why? Because the local country and government wants to open a new road to Stendhal camping. They feel it's too hard to spot, and that way they can make more money off it. Well, that's great, I suppose. Problem is I lost my golden axe. I can't seem to work before I find it. Can I choose a regular axe? What a dumb question. Of course I can't. Alright, so he wants an axe. He wants an axe and someone will want a mushroom. Right. Go talk to these two people standing outside of... Why is there birds? It's the middle of the night. Hey, the Connect. Hey, are you the guy? I don't know what to say, man. This guy's a mess. Calm down a little. I told you have something for me. Right, I have... Listen, I know what you have. Try to breathe. You got a lockpick and a gun for me. Yeah, here. What the hell, man? This gun is empty. Don't flare around too much, the cameras are here. You listen to me, what the hell am I meant to do with this? Look, man, I don't want to say. Just get out of my fucking mind. I was threatening to kill my mum if I don't do what they say. How will they react to this? Grill him! You goddamn idiots, thinking the only one's got caught in this shit. I had one job. Please, okay, I forgot. Fucking girlfriend in serious danger of not picking up the phone for all I know. They've got to her. Oh no, please say my mom is not dead. Well, she could be. But if she decided to forget the most vital part of the firearm, both of them might not survive the nightfall. I'm sorry, get lost, don't want to see you again. Oh, by the way, I was told today to continue down the main road into a tunnel, so you find Mrs. Mansion. I should look around Stendhal to see if we can get you some bullets. Sort of those kids at the bench over there. Alright, okay. What's this first of all? What, shovel? Mine. Do you know where I can buy bullets? Bullets? Like for a gun? There's a store nearby that sells them. Curious how the youth around here got their hands on stuff like that. Parents don't just have to don't know how to raise their kids. Tell me about it. Anyway, I finally got the government to fund this community greenhouse. It's been a dream for a long time. That's great. Maybe you want to be the first person to use it. Gardening is the last thing on mind right now. Something more important anyway. I know absolutely nothing about gardening. I understand. Whenever you feel ready to start growing some lovely plants, you'll know where to find me.
What kind of plants?
Don't know. This game is very strange. So okay, so I've got teenager. Anyone there? Riz? Get coffee can for real. What the fuck are you talking about? Big L, Ohio much. I had a fucking stroke. Which age of dim man? Like 40, Big L, I'm 28. Wow, big dim up man, 28. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Listen, you're the locals, you gotta tell me where to find bullets. Okay, calm down, I have bullet on me. And listen, me and the boys need some fizzy brain fuzz water. Can you get it for us? Regular language, please. Give us beer and we'll give you a bullet. How old are you? 14. Should I buy a beer for 14-year-old? Fuck it, we're already gonna shit someone. Fine, we're worried about this, we're breathing much longer, understand? Yeah, sure. Where do I buy a beer from? How do I get in? Oh, is it a... What's happening with the economy with its prices? Oh, okay. Let's get one of those things where I just need to find the one box of something that's available. Like one of those pesky festivals last night with the guards. I see. What's it look I'm doing here? I can see you're punting, that's how it works your point. My point is those killing to be made on empty beer cans. So my partner simply relieved the event organizer of the burn hand break at their backs clearing it up. Fuck, I probably shouldn't have said that. I'll be damn pretty nice scheme, might be worth taking a look at. This is all for charity, of course. Of course. Insert bottles of can, bottom first, press green button to get paid. I see. Where am I to find this beer? It's milk. I think that's some kind of cheese. This beer? No. No, that's not beer either. no idea where I'm meant to be looking.
What are we looking for?
Apparently beer. I don't know where it wants me to take it from because it's one of those. One of these. I thought this was maybe beer, but no, it's not letting me pick any of this up, so I'm assuming not.
You may be looking for like a cooler with beer.
Maybe. I don't know either way.
So leave it at you here.
Yeah, it's for fucking them anyway, so. Empty soda oh, maybe I need to find soda cans to make beer. Make money to buy beer. Those birds are really loud. Collected money. I got $25 for that.
That's a lot. What? For a single can?
Yeah.
That's an expensive can.
Can I pick anything up? I don't think I can. Nothing so far. Well, I guess we'll run around a bit longer and try and find some more stuff.
Also things.
Maybe some things. Maybe some things, but also some stuff.
Maybe Nessie can help.
Put that back in my bag, yeah. Like, what's irritating me and the family here? They've been hounding me for some time about it. Have you seen this in before? No. What's this place I wouldn't know? Gotta go, okay, bye. What's been the point of this? Do you know this symbol stuff? Is it just for the frayed man who was very frayed? I hope my stream hasn't restarted. Stream Elements just told me that we're playing this.
Keeping an eye on your timer, but I've not seen any blips in the visuals. Stream Elements didn't say you were live earlier though.
Sure. Maybe it's just running a bit late.
45 minutes late.
And that would be right for Stream Elements.
I'm not seeing the timer reset yet, so. Good.
apparently.
$25 each.
Hey, what are you doing? Those are my cans. No, they're not. They're mine now. Damn it, Gilbert, you and your big mouth. Not really sure what any of that meant, but okay. Damn it, Gilbert and your big mouth. There's supposed to be more art around where it gives life to place, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Sure, I suppose. Seen the symbol there before? Yes. I'm a fucking god, finally. I would have said, see? Pretty clever, huh? For fuck's sake. Did war start? I heard a bomb. Let's see. He collected steak. I can drive to Slipper Tunnel or... Never mind. Are you yard Robin? Why are you barging in my space like this? You could have seen something you shouldn't have. Yeah, but a dead little rascal owes you. That rat bastard. Take his confirmation. Go to get why you're here. We're risking it with slip your rat arrangement with him. That's not between us. Arrangement you say. I'll try and rephrase. Maybe this time I should answer my question. What part of this arrangement do you play? Look, stop the bullshit, and I'm not a little rascal. He ain't scared of you. Fine. I think you've been played. The guy's a trust player, a snake. He's lost my hash. He owes me. Maybe he does, but he's a kid. He made a foolish, drunken mistake. How about a counter offer? What counter offer? This isn't negotiable. The kid lost 10k worth of merchandise he pays. Get the fuck out of here, will you? Like, you see this? Yes, I do. It's a pistol. I think where you're going with this, so let's talk. If that's even better, I could put him to work. Say 500 Rook and a renewable favour. If you can't pay at the end of the month, he owes you another favour. You're right, I do like it. That's 2 weeks, so 2 favours a month. You know what? I tell him I agree. Done such magical items, I get someone to agree like that. Alright, well, at least we've done something. I don't actually know what the fuck we've done. We've done something. What's that? Collected lockpick. Okay. We've got a hammer, nails, plank, a sledgehammer, got some more planks, got some more nails. We have 20 soda cans, a steak, a hammer, some nails, and some planks. None of this makes any sense so far. it comes to adverts, folks, we're going to try the new system that when the 3 minutes, we're going to have 3 minutes of ads per hour, and I'm just going to hit the reader back for that, and then no one misses out, and also means we don't have to worry about pre-rolls event coming in for anyone else. So yeah, we're just going to do hopefully all the adverts at once, about once every hour. So yes, hopefully that will be the solution. We'll wait and see. I think it should be like 5 past every hour stream, so yeah. Yes, we now have 600 money. Not really sure what to do with 600 money, but we have 600 money now. Do you want to buy a sledgehammer? No. Don't want to buy any of those because I have all of them. I want to buy beer. Is the buyable beer not here? Alongside all the rest of the buyable stuff? You know, that would make a bit of sense? No? No. Right, so well, we can go talk to Friendo that we got the deal for what's his face and say that we got a better deal for him. Some kids blew up dynamite again. There's an explosion not too long ago. Someone might get seriously hurt. A loud bang freaked them out. Okay, that's not really helpful, but okay. That's not really helpful. Also, the main thing about doing the adverts every 3 minutes is hopefully to stop, to sort of make me have to move a bit more often so I don't get lost in like 5 hours of games. And then my spine goes, you didn't like stretch or move for like 5 hours, and I was like, ah. Yeah, I'm getting old, I need to start making myself move more often. I don't know where the hell we found that hole in the thing before. Ah, here it is. There's not so much you can say while running really in a circle, couldn't there? Yeah, there's not really much to say, but this one's a very, I don't think boring, but it's very quiet and very, not really much really to say about it. So maybe we'll, maybe I need to wake the fuck up a bit more. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting this. So I'll go the other way. Also, usually Loudcat's around to say hi on stream, but he's decided he wants to go, like, just fuck off for today. Oh, is he on you, is he? Alright. I knew he wouldn't be far.
know I put it.
That's where it likes to be.
It's making it really hard for me though.
What you got? Good news, you barged them out, yo. Spoiling fire, motherfucker gets stuff done, settled down, you're not in mids yet, but I've bought you a little time. 2 weeks from now you'll need to pay, might sound good paper, but you figure to pay 5k and fully you'll owe me a favour because of interest. What the fuck you got me into that's even worse? Bought you time, get your affairs in order so goddamn problems will give me the billets. We have 2 bullets in our gun. Right. What have we got down here then? This is the big loop again until we get back to... Oh no, hang on, what's that? Collected money? Oh right, I am meant to be looking at these like abandoned dirt piles then. Oh joy, okay. Got white mushrooms, brown mushrooms.
Who are you trying to kill / get high?
Don't know. Someone? Seems to be someone. I'm not sure who that someone is though. Which guy?
I don't know, the guy was standing there.
It could be that guy. I mean, it's not.
Can you take your mate?
Yes, that's it. Right. Yes.
Sorry. Just make sure. Oh, thank you for moving, kitten. That means I can finally go pee.
It's fine. You'll come over and you'll be like, "Dad, you're wearing shorts. I can't deal with leg hair," and he'll run away again. For those who don't know, the leg cat doesn't like when I am wearing shorts because he doesn't like my leg hair to lie on.
For some reason, he's fine with my leg hair.
Mm-hmm.
He likes to lick it off.
I think I might also be because my legs are usually relatively cold, I think. Because, you know, bad circulation, being diabetic, you know. I found my golden axe yet. Oh, fuck, is that what we were looking for? No, we got you some planks and nails. That's about the same thing. Right. What if we just keep going up this road? Will we find something interesting? Park benches. Could you help me out? Depends, actually really up to you, but worth your time. Great, we're clearing out the house and all these empty soda cans. We have so much time to go if we were to punt them. But we do it for you, yes, if you can keep all the money, that's a pretty fair deal. Glad thinks so, they're in the trash bags. Take them if you want to. Yes, we'll take them. No, I know how to punt soda cans. 10. Another 20. Whatever we do, we end up with 20 more soda cans. Have you seen my son Lyle? He hasn't been home since this morning. Can't say I have. He used to come to a little van sack. Little rascat? Yeah, I've seen him anything for us. Right, they're smoking weed as usual. Yes, yes he is.
That's like, I need to be back, mother. I waited for you. Well, that's a first. He didn't move. Oh my
Of course
god.
he didn't move. That would require effort.
No, but usually he follows you around or he goes to you or...
Yeah, but he knows I'm wearing shorts, so he's just like, I have no interest in father at the moment.
He was just waiting for me, which feels weird.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Damn it, fucking kid. Yeah? Do you have a Namster card? Yoga related stuff? No. Well, what is it? They're Namster cards. What are they? You got to be asked for them. They are their cards. This could be found dead tomorrow. Gonna walk away now. Okay.
They're like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Pokemon cards.
Celery card.
Or anything. I know it's early, but I started making a list of things to keep an eye on for Black Friday sales. Like toothbrush heads.
That's fine. Energy drink? What do I want an energy drink for? Maybe I could just give them all energy drinks rather than beer and hope that does the same. What are you gonna say?
Saying that I thought about it because of the shower filter.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I realized we can look at it then. The only thing I should really buy this one is food store. Step store. To get into debt.
Collected money.
You've got a minute for ads.
Oh, okay. And what we'll do then is you tell me when it's like 10 seconds to go and I'll just hit the ad button. Alright folks, well, I'm going to try this, so I'm going to hit the ads are on. I might even use the ads thing. And then try and flick it back when they're back, when they're done, and be right back. So, yes. Try and do that. And we'll come back and carry on with this game. I'm going to quickly grab myself some more brew while the ads are on. How long we got?
35.
Well, you know what? I'm just going to flick it over early because I'm going to go and grab myself some brew. So I'll be back in literally 3 minutes when the ads are done. And we will carry on. So yeah, let me just flip it over to ads. When I find the ad window. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong one. And ads. There we go. That should be that fixed. Apologies. Yes, welcome back, folks.
Thank you, Cassie.
Thank you, Cassie. Screwdriver. Guy in the blue shirt. Right. You looking for a screwdriver right this way? Okay. I was actually looking for beer, but screwdriver will do. I imagine I've got enough money for a screwdriver and beer. Jesus, no. Beer. Right this way, sir. Okay. Yeah, totally, just let me know. What kind of thing you thinking, like? Oh, we've got another bullet, so that's something. 3 bullets in the gun now. And I need another 800 monies for a screwdriver. Yeah, just let me know what you're thinking. We found money. Oh, we found 5 money. I mean, I can get even less than... I can get more for finding a can than I can for finding a money in the ground. There's another can. Well, there's me thinking it might be able to break into the cars, but apparently not. And break into the truck? No. No. Find another 10 monies. Find another 10 monies. You're back in.
Oh. It's capital day, isn't it?
It is capital day.
When we get started with this,
The tasty, unforgettable taste of sweetener. That's sweetener.
that's my first box done.
That was Oddly cathartic.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, quick! How you doing, my friend? How did Frostpunk go? You feel you're getting the world of automatons.
Oh, good.
You finished the scenario? Oh, good. Congrats. There you go. Hey, Radsy. How's it going? Good to see you both. I think you need, I don't know. I think both rooms. Don't know. We'll find out. Big Drunk Satanic Massacre. Fantastic.
Oh, refugees is fun.
Oh, the refugees one. That's a fun old one. That's the one you learn of how many buildings can I build to hold people, and then double it by about 5.
That's the one we have to tear down the city first, isn't it?
No, that's Winter Home.
Oh, right.
Refugees is the one that lords keep turning up.
Oh, the Lord.
Could you fill this bucket with me? The hose is conveniently close to you. Yes. I'm going to try some of my carrots. I grew them here. Sure, I'll take some carrot. Collect a carrot. Oh, there was a money pile there. Right. We'll find here.
A bunch of my keys don't work anymore.
Did more trophies tonight as well. Oh, good.
Like, I can't drink that much.
You think I am, AJ?
Sip longer.
Sip longer. Spongy. Let me fill my glass. But yeah, glad you're enjoying Frostbug. It's a very good game. It's one I'll probably go back to at some point. It's one of those games that's like, it's ridiculously hard, and then once you get used to actually how things go, it makes a lot more sense. It becomes properly challenging, and then it's properly drug addicted. Bullet! Bullet! How many bullet do I have in gun now? Oh, at least 4. That's good. Why do I have all these things when I don't have anything to do with them? It's you again, hey. God damn it, hey kid. Talk to me, kid. There's nothing in here I can do anything with. Nope. Ready, ready, ready.
Can I beat Raziano on Catty?
Can you beat Raziano on cat emotes? That's a challenge.
Although, DJ Descent helps a lot. He's got a lot of cat emotes.
Bullet. Hey, dude. Hey, man, sit down. Friend, we haven't met before, sir. I have things to do. Everyone's a friend in my house. You want Meza? I'm Bojan. Actually, in a hurry, alright. Fine, we can at least find my bottle of I don't know what that is. I'll get you anything special you can find for me. I won't enjoy my Meza without it. What the hell is that? Best type of brandy. Put this bottle back in. I wasn't asking a life story. I'll look for your booze. Thank you, friend. Yeah, more information. When's the last time you saw it? A few drinks. We're going to some friends 2 days ago. We left the bottle on the kitchen counter before leaving. Our son Nikoli was home watching the house while we were gone. I got really drunk when I came home. I must have taken it with me somewhere and lost it. Did you remember the bottle after you came home? As I said, I can't remember anything after we got home. Alright, okay, well you probably left it somewhere. Why only? I hope they offer something to drink. If you want coffee or wine, none of that in a hurry. Just wondering if you know about rack. You still on that? It costs us nothing. Why can't you just move on? Why do you want them to forget about it? Anything I don't? No, I didn't steal it. Honestly, please don't tell them. I can't stand it. He's when I lost it. I can't remember what we did with it after you came back home. Did nothing. I went straight to bed. We were out till morning. We had no energy to continue partying. Something stolen. Someone watched the house, which reminds me dinner's almost ready, not home yet. Probably hanging out with those car people by the beach. Car people by the beach. Okay, I guess we'll go to the beach then.
Yeah, I got a lot of cat emotes.
That's a lot of cat emotes.
Literally the top row and a half are DJ Descent all the way up to Duncan. Up to Duncan, everything is DJ Descent. And then there's Duncan. And then there's some...
Got to appreciate a Duncan emote.
I do love the Duncan emote. And then there's some of the gift subs I have. Hollian. And I still love the emote that
I've been tweeting how long it will take you to platinum Frostpunk.
He doesn't have to worry about
There are some really well, there's one that's ridiculously long, but that's because it was designed to be ridiculously long.
which one?
Last Autumn?
But he doesn't have to be asleep.
He does, I think he does have it now. Wasn't greyed out when he looked at it earlier.
Alright.
Maybe it was, maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. Didn't seem greyed out when he looked at it earlier. But the DLC is more than worth it.
Oh yeah.
A very long time. Yes, exactly. It'll still be worth it though. Always challenging. I assume you got the one from just loading up Salvation mode or something like that. You don't have the DLC here? Ah, okay. I thought you did. I thought when you were looking earlier that you had it.
Platinum first, then DLC and more platinum.
I think it's just load up and die, so yeah. Who's asking? I've been given the task to figure out who stole your father's booze. Didn't even say it was his son, you weren't, so no one who's asking if I'm not stupid. Okay, must think I stole it. You stole it, why do you think it was you? No reason. I really can't tell you when it gets me pissed, but that loves that stuff. Put the band-aid off, consequently move on with your life. Well, shit, I guess you're right. Can you come with me when I come clean? I'm kind of scared. Fuck's sake. Sure, let's go.
Henry!
Henry?
I looked at the noodles and I saw one spinning in circles with the over his head. The only noodle I saw, so... Henry!
You go, why? I don't know. I went through something traumatic in a panic and saw the bottle on the kitchen counter and I drank the entire bottle in one sitting. I was riding shotgun with Jan, Robin, and then a cat crossed the road. So hitting the brakes like sprayed to me, sped up and ran over the cat. Oh no, that shit is crazy, yes. I'm proud of the man she waited to drown, but rough booze will do. Hey man, thanks for being on my side. Oh, that's you're a good man, am I? Here you go. A Molotov? Why'd you have this? I want to prepare in case something happens. What? Why do I need a Molotov? Why have I got so much of this utter fucking trash? What am I meant to do with any of this? What am I meant to do with gas cans and dynamite and fucking... I don't know. What am I meant to be doing in this game? What is this game? I mean... I have a hammer. And there is a greenhouse here. Maybe I'm meant to break the greenhouse. Nope. A planting license. I don't have a planting license. Why the fuck would I have a planting license? For 900 money. Can't pick up that can because it's the wrong colour can. That one isn't though. So pink cans are good, any other colour of can is bad. Okay. What the fuck do I do? This game's been so fucking weird. I don't know if I was just expecting something a bit more, like, straightforward or what, but it's just been fucking weird all the way through. Actually, what I might do is I could kind of feel myself getting a bit bored of this one, because nothing's fucking happening. I might put the poll up for the next one. Oh, that's not real. Okay. I know, Ratsiano, it's so rare that I get a weird and bizarre game. Actually, you know what? I'll put the poll up. And then, even if it's like another 20 minutes or so till we play it, at least we can have the poll done. So let me just bring the poll up. So, the new ones we have for this week are... there's Bleeding Roots, which looks an interesting free game. There's Theatre, spelled ER, which I'm confused about, of Death. There's Cursed Home, which has a really terrible Steam description. There's Creepy Camping, which is also apparently terrible. And there's Good Night Pan Pan. So yeah, let's chuck that up for 10 minutes. You wanna choose which way we go next? Please have a vote. I'll probably play this for about another 10, maybe 15 minutes to see how we get on, but the poll will decide where we go next after this. I think I need to get the screwdriver, but I just don't know how the fuck I'm meant to get it. I'm meant to just find more cans. Because that seems like it's leaning very heavily on a single mechanic, and that just seems a bit weird. I think something must need the energy drink as well, but I have no idea what the fuck. I assume you don't need anything anymore. Can't interact with you anymore. Or do you? I thought this game was going to be like, you know, find a couple of things and make your way into a building to shoot someone, but it's just been just sort of fart around. Bleeding Gilmore's Murphy. Best saxophone player this side of something. I also don't understand why I needed 2 lockpicks when I've only found 1 door I could have used it on. Maybe this guy's got something because he's on his own. Jasmine, I drive you somewhere. Okay, well maybe we should get you to drive us somewhere in a minute. But what does this friend want? He doesn't want to interact. This friend? He doesn't want to interact. This friend? He doesn't want to interact. Okay. Well, friend, you drive me to the tunnel. No, I'm not paying you to drive me somewhere I can walk to. I need that money for screwdrivers. I can't afford to give it to random people in the street. The fact there's no jump in this game makes me really confused. I keep expecting to like find a way around and jump around shit, and no. Yeah, Orbix Games, how's it going? And oh, is the mansion level the next one? I mean, it could be. Just why have I got so much stuff? Yeah, in the tunnel. Alright, okay. Let's go to the tunnel then. I thought we'd been this way, but no, we haven't been this way yet. What are you doing out here? Nothing. Seen this somewhere before? Yes, I have. Holy shit, I knew it. What? What does it mean? Some of those who run the world, my friend, those really run it. You can have letters sent by them. Can I read it? By all means. Classic cult spell already. I know who Miss Sure is. A part of the cult. I think he's responsible for the production of many innocents throughout the years. How do you know that? It's just a theory, conspiracy theory. Okay, but CSO is a Scoped out his mention looking for proof that he's responsible for the abductions. In the back garden there's a glass house, possibly bulletproof. At night, he often hangs out there sipping his whiskey, then leaves in a routine. His armed guards as well to prepare himself to survive this will succeed for mankind. The man is vile, rapist, and so Alright, well that's good, we got some hint that we're going the right way. That's a big tunnel. Once leave this tunnel, there's no going back. Okay. That's fine, we can go the tunnel. I'm in the mansion, I'll just find a way in. Deed is done, I should return here to get the hell out. Okay. I have a mostly loaded gun, so 6 shots. The only thing I don't think I have is the screwdriver. We just go through the front door. Oh, we can now open drawers. Oh, we're dead. Oh well. The conduit disappeared and our scarce went to locate him. The Messieurs nowhere to be found, neither is the security team. Taking suspicion that he's planning something big and will retreat to the shadows once Sense is back again. Endings found 1 of 6. Challenges awarded. Hardware unlocks 1 of 5. Where am I? Am I in hell? Not quite. Huh? It's you! It's a man recently discombobulated that's recently died. No, you're not in hell. I should wager that your current predicament is a little worse than hell. It's a lot more tricky. Are you the devil? No, I'm Moldy Noldy. I solve problems and inform you that you have a new one. You know, besides your assassination and threat to your girlfriend's life and whatnot. As soon as you set foot in Stadal, one fucked off over already. What is it? You caught in a web of complications more beyond your understanding, my friend. On 2 fronts, most unlucky, but I'm here to solve at least one of those problems. I have so many questions now. I'm sure you do, but we're short on time, ironically enough, but I'll get to that. I'm going to send you back to the beginning soon because I don't actually have a license to be here. What? Just listen to me, you have to understand. Sometimes existence is a funny habit of malfunctioning. Those unfortunate enough to find themselves in the pocket of disrepair often suffer terrible consequences. You, in the worst night of your life, no less, have wandered into a time loop. A time loop? On one hand, I feel a modicum of sympathy for you. You're endlessly going to wonder this situation. I wouldn't wish some worse enemy. On the other, you won't actually remember the previous loop. On top of that, my employers have sent you to break the loop. So may yet be hope for you. I'm seeing you bold enough to solve your problems, even if it costs you your life. Sloppy, I have selected you to help me. Okay, how do I break the loop? There's a challenge list to you, to be fair. They're just a checklist of things you have to complete, but the challenges sound more enticing. Complete them and the loop will be broken. We're running out of time, but I'll be sitting on the stump to help you along your way every run until everything is complete. I'll see you around, but as you won't remember anything from this conversation until next time. This is where the letter told me to part. Oh god, we are actually right back to the beginning. Yeah, wife's looking up locks for his kids' lockers and found emoji combo locks. Oh god. Excuse me, I didn't go as planned, huh? What? Why did he give me 6 carrots? Alright, well, I'm not going to go through all that again, because I don't know. It just felt a bit much, but we'll wait for the poll to be finished. I mean, I suppose it's a version of cryptograms and stuff, so maybe I suppose that is a thing, but yeah, fucking weird, man. Combination lock with fun emojis, patented non-resettable combination for all types. Jesus. Jesus. What's doing in the poll then? Down choice of 2. Bleeding Roots. We'll do Bleeding Roots first because it's very short apparently. But yeah. So that was Envelope. I still don't know how to leave this game. Just start then quit. Yeah. There we go. Alright. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It has some interesting ideas, but I just... Yeah. Yeah, it's, Very well. Let's go to the next game. This game is Bleeding Roots. Bleeding Roots. This is a free game, I believe. And it does not exist as a category on Twitch, so it's going to be games and demos. Alrighty, this is the same page. This is Bleeding Roots. Bleeding Roots is a free 15-minute horror game about a man taking care of his plants throughout the seasons. I mean, some games that have been out for like the last few days usually don't have categories, but then again, it depends how much they want to invest. Especially free games usually don't. Let's see how it goes. It's by Mechanicoi, which is quite a nice little logo, I guess. It is free. Bleeding Roots, a short walking sim taking place throughout the seasons. Water the plants in the garden, learn about them, grow them over time, immerse yourself in a story about loss, grief and obsession. The controls are simple, moving the character through tank controls, and reading up in the environment with an interact key. Having gone through some hard times recently, you find solace in tending to your garden while searching for new books on botanics. You stumble upon one you haven't seen before. It is somehow enthralling, almost as if it's calling to you. You begin reading, it quickly becomes clear that it speaks of alternative ways of taking care of plants. Fills you with a little unease, but maybe you'll grow a new friend. Yeah, whenever you hear the word tank controls, you immediately just go... Bleh. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a free game as well, so... I mean, it might be good. We'll see. Spring. Boing. Oh god, it's tank controls from the get-go. Aloe vera. Aloe vera is used widely for medicinal purposes. It leaves contain a gel that can treat wounds of various kinds, protect the skin and help them with healing as much as I could help people as much as you, little buddy. What's Y do? What's Y just for Y must be for controller. Blue Poppy. It does have that kind of like Tomb Raider-esque feel. Blue poppies tend to be linked to memories. When I look at them, I remember the ones planted in my schoolyard. I always thought it was cool. They didn't seem to care about kids running over them. I mean, that's the thing though, we're seeing a sort of renaissance in like PS1, PS2 style graphics in a lot of games. Even like N64 graphics as well. Becoming really more and more popular with game jams. I read lilacs represent domestic happiness, and I remember having some of those in my childhood home and taking care of them with Mom. Takes me back to my roots. Forget-me-nots. First flowers I had in my garden back then, I thought they were just pretty. Now it almost feels like an old friend is watching my back. Lavender. I always loved how lavender smelled. A while ago I was walking through some neighbourhood and I saw some and I couldn't resist myself. They seem healthier than ever. Didn't see what that one was. Asphodels. Asphodels are so nice. Just by looking at them I feel at ease. I wish I could show them to someone who would understand that feeling. I can't understand the myth of them appearing in hell. Well, Boltgun's good. Boltgun's fun. I got it on Daredrop. Right, I think that's one of the last games I did on Daredrop. But yeah, it was good. There's a book I found in the library that talks about alternative ways for taking care of plants. It may sound dumb to others, but I don't lose anything trying it out. The scalpel is right here. The book is a marker I placed on one of the pages, the last one on the page. The blood in our body is what keeps us alive, it's what keeps us growing, it's what moves us, and it's the key to making a flower bloom as no other. And there we go with things getting dark. And we're bleeding into the soil. That was less than I expected. I'll be back later, I should go home now. Oh yeah, Boltgun reminded me a lot of like a lot of old FPSs. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
I'm curious what Click was thinking of then.
Do you mean Space Marine, Click? The new Space Marine game? Warhammer 40k, isn't it? Warhammer 40k Boltgun? Sometimes I wonder why it doesn't grow thorns. Why doesn't it want? Doesn't it want to help others? I've got a letter in our mailbox. Just the usual stuff. She still hasn't answered. I wonder if she's okay. Well, we missed the first one, so we don't know what the question was all about. The blue colour was nice. I always liked it when I was a kid. I think it remember being my favourite colour. I mean, I really like the look of the new Space Marine game, but I do not have the money for it. It's very expensive. I've just bought Frostpunk 2 as well, so I'm not going to buy anything new for a while. They seem to be growing back better than when she still lived here.
One of the few games you bought before it even came out.
Yeah, it's very rare I buy a game before it comes out. I've read more on these. Supposedly they were to cover medals of hell where people who didn't accomplish anything in life end up in. They don't look as nice today. The smell is slowly getting more rotten. They're getting bigger every day and they don't look as happy as they did before. Doghouse. It wouldn't take much work to take care of. Flowers of forget-me-nots look like the eyes to some people. I've begun to notice it makes me a little uncomfortable. Has our plant grown? It has. You grab the scalpel. We are watering it entirely in blood. I'm starting to like how the blade feels. It's growing quite slowly. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. I'll continue reading the book later. I should go home now. Fall. Divorce papers came in. I don't want to look at them. Blue poppies have very much no longer got blue effect to them. Lately all I can think about is when I look at them is the impact I had. Is anyone going to remember me? You can heal so much pain and yet you can't help me. Oh, that's different. Lilac. I never got to tell Mum how much that garden meant to me. Wonder if those lilacs still wait for us to water them. I wonder if when I die I'll wake up amongst these. At least then I won't have to be lonely anymore. I missed what that said. Smells intoxicating. I wonder if they'll stay after cutting it and placing it inside. I mean, this is the kind. It's a very simple game, but if this is a, I'll do this bit first. I can feel it staring at me with those unblinking eyes. Even friends can betray you, it seems. I mean, I kind of like the sort of, I guess, sort of subtleness and simplicity of this. Shovel. I'm going to need this.
I'm sorry, kitten.
Strange plant.
You had to let me know he was less than amused that I got up. Again.
I dug the plant out. It now mirrors me, expelled from the life it was meant to have. Its beauty lies in contrast with incompleteness. A twisted reflection of my own soul, but now I see the truth. No mere seed can serve the vessel worthy of this blood-tainted soil. Earth craves for something far deeper. And I guess I'm climbing into the... Drink up, winter's getting closer. We're just leaving it there. Apparently we're just leaving it there. Yeah, I just realised I need to change that. Can you remind me to change that Nightbot command?
Yep.
Because it still says every 30 minutes. We're trying to do every hour. Like, well, 3 minutes every hour. Winter. There are multiple unpaid bills waiting. It couldn't even save itself. How pathetic. I don't remember their colour. It's a good, like, start and end contrast. I'm surprised they survived as long as they did without water. It got what it deserved. There's no smell anymore, it's useless now. The eyes aren't moving anymore. I already read the book enough. My child. I could hear them pulsating underneath, calling to me. They beat with my breathing. They beat with my heart. It's a thrumming that won't stop. They are talking to me, inviting me to join them. I was lost for so long, but now I know what I was searching for. There's only one thing to do. Hello. Mwah. How are you? I'm going to show your cat dance to everyone else. Come on, show your cat dance to everyone else. Move this leg. There we go. You're just being difficult today. It's being difficult today. Ha! There we go. Now you can cat dance. Give in. Dig. 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 No, that was a good little game. It's a very sort of straightforward narrative. Enjoyed it. So, a solid 4. Solid 4. Right, so what was the other one? It's Theatre of Death that was next, wasn't it? Nope. It's the wrong score. 1 second. You should give it the right score.
Did you have to throw the box on the floor? You little gremlin. Going in gremlin jail. It's like, oh no, I'm in gremlin jail.
Gremlin jail now with his little pads.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What are we gonna do with you? Hmm? What are we gonna do with you? Just realised I've got the next game up, but it's not showing up on the screen. This is Theatre of Death, everyone. And it has the standard Unreal Tournament menu, so you know what you're gonna get. Let me just put the details over. Theatre of Death. Something, something. Very Christopher. Right. Okay. I should have updated. This is Theatre of Death. Where's the Steam page? There it is. Theatre of Death. Wandering through dark corridors, looking into abandoned editing rooms. Just making sure my mic's showing up because the cat has a habit of breaking it. That's fine. Wandering through dark corridors, looking into abandoned editing rooms, penetrate dusty archives, and uncover the secrets of the movie studio and its employees. Collect puzzle pieces, study notes, letters, photos, listen to audio recordings to understand what happened on the set of the Cursed movie. This came out on the 6th. It was currently 62p. It's usually a quid. It's by the G-Bar franchise, whatever that is. Wander through dark corridors, look into abandoned editing rooms, penetrate dusty archives, which I think is a fantastic way of saying. That's the same thing as above. Solve puzzles, come face to face with fear. You'll encounter ghosts of the past, reanimated nightmares, and what lurks in the depths of human subconscious. Your choices matter. Your choices you make will determine not only the fate of the protagonist, but also the fate of the dead actor's soul. Unique atmosphere of psychological horror. Immerse yourself in the world of old movies, where boundaries of reality are raised and fear takes shape and voice. Deep plot with unexpected twists and turns. Uncover secrets, learn the truth about the cursed movie and the fate of the actor who gave a soul to it. High quality graphics and sound, realistic picture and atmospheric sounds. Create an effect of complete immersion. I'll ask you all later, did we have complete immersion? Making you believe the reality of what's happening. This is not just a game, it's a one-way ticket to midnight. One-way ticket to the world where fear comes to life on film, and you become an unwilling spectator. Do you dare to take your place in the audience? So yes, well, let's dive in deep to this to see how we get on then. Theatre of Death. Gipper! And that's probably a thing I ever do. Probably have a studio called like Gippering Dave or something like that. Gippering Dave Studios. If I ever make horror games, maybe that's what I'll call it. Gippering Dave Studios. He's gone too far. The shadow has consumed his mind. We will not forgive him. He was supposed to protect us. One of them. Is that a key? That is a key. It's really not very obvious, but that was a key. Do we have definition UI? No, we don't. Oh, maybe. First floor cafeteria key. By first floor, do you mean American first floor or everywhere else first floor? That means American first floor. Okay, cool. Danger Upsumia within. Upsumia. He was talking about roles again today. About how they choose us, not us choosing them. The ravings of a madman, although looking at himself lately, I'm starting to doubt myself. He's changed, he's quieter. His eyes have a strange fire in them. He disappeared in the studio night before? Oh, studio night after night. He says he's editing footage, but I don't believe him. Yesterday, I looked into the editing room. He was standing with his back to me in semi-darkness as if he was talking to the screen. When I called out to him, he turned sharply, and for a split second I thought his face was contorted in a horrible grimace. Maybe I was imagining it. I hope I was imagining it. No, this one hasn't changed from the last one. It still says, he's gone too far. The shadow has consumed his mind. We will not forgive him, for he was supposed to protect us, one of them. Yes, the loud cat is here.
He's making up for, the start screen when you said where's loud cat.
Yep. Just to prove he's not a sock puppet, here's his legs. Doesn't let me prove that he's not a sock puppet. Oh, he's just gone up to come back down to lie down on me. Alright, well, he's there. Yes, well, he's just eaten. I can tell that by how much he smells very strongly of fish. So, I'm assuming that he's just eaten and is now going to be sleeping for the next while. Right, a key. Oh, the oh god. He shouldn't have said that. The shadow will swallow them all. There's a very, I could just imagine this Venn diagram. There's many other things that can have such a phrase. Alright. Pax Britannica. Yeah, about right. Where's the key for? First floor door behind the bar. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, is this one of those games where the flashlight's right at the beginning and I didn't pick it up because I'm an idiot? No. Okay, that's fine. I was worried for a second it was going to be. 'Cause I am a moron and I don't notice these things. Oh. It's not that one because there's the door's open. Is that a key? No. There's nothing in here. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? No. Ah, the store behind the bar. This one here. If anyone does have any idea on new multiplayer horror games that you would be interested in seeing us trying, maybe we could suggest one of those for Future Friday at some point, at least for in a little bit. So I don't play many multiplayer horror games. I was originally going to be doing something with Crimson in that regard, but I think a lot of stuff's come up. So
Yeah, Crimson's life kind of got upside down.
yeah, if it ever comes back, I am there for sorting it again. But
I won't let you go. You're not leaving here. There's no way out. I won't let you go. You're not leaving here. There's no way out. I won't let you go.
What bothers me is I've been picking up batteries, but not any flashlights, and that makes me think that I've missed the flashlight somewhere. Again, yeah. Because why would I be picking up batteries if I don't have anything to use the batteries on? It says no torch or flashlight in inventory. Yeah, I think I must have to have a flashlight for this bit because it's getting really dark. Let me go back to the beginning again and triple check there's no flashlights lying around. I meant to have looted.
Oh, I just finally bought Cigarra for a PC.
What's that?
It was like £2.
Hmm.
I thought I already owned it, but then turns out I didn't.
I own it, don't I? Yeah. I can remember if I ended up panicked for a second there. I was like, oh fuck, do I own it?
Pretty sure you do. I can check the moment.
Yeah, if you could. I'm pretty goddamn sure I own it. I do love Squirtle.
You've played it for a whole 12 minutes.
If I were a flashlight, where would I be? To make me very obvious, people playing me. I have not a fucking clue. Right, I'm assuming that's to find the flashlight.
I don't know where my brain is, but for a moment I was about to use my monitor as a touchscreen. It's not a thing.
Do you want a monitor to be a touchscreen? I mean, that's the thing, that's the joy of the world we live in now, that so many people are being raised in the world of everything's a touchscreen. Which is both terrifying and hilarious. Right. Okay, so I've looked everywhere else. I don't see a flashlight, so I'm assuming that maybe I just haven't had the option to get it yet. Right. Okay. What's the thing say? Oh fuck. I got myself stuck again. Yeah, I have a feeling that I need to have a flashlight so I can see the top of this drum. Pick up something. Ah! Is that a flashlight? No, it's a more royal. Damn it. I was thinking it'd be a big red flashlight. No, it's a can of more royal. Is there a torch about here? Oh, I just turned the radio off. Well, that's helped. That is very true. I could easily wrap like stuff around in a big like pile and then just set it all on fire, and that would solve a lot of my lighting issues.
I won't let you go. You're not leaving here. There's no way out. I won't let you go. You're not leaving here. There's no way out. I won't let you go.
I feel like I'm missing something really fucking obvious. And this is one of those games that there's going to be one cupboard I'll have missed that has the key in it. or has the thing in it, or has the flashlight in it, and I won't notice it. Because I haven't noticed it, I can't get anywhere with it. Oh, I haven't been upstairs yet. Fuck, that's probably what the problem was. See, after all this time, I bet the like flash is sitting up really obviously in a room upstairs. Yeah. I saw this. I saw this then. The room here. Oh, it doesn't open. Ha! What? Oh. It's a shard. Shard of water wonder. Ah, there's the flashlight. Huzzah! Dear Anna, I know you won't understand me. No one will. But I have to see this through. This movie is more than just a movie. It's my chance to touch something real, something eternal. The director says I was made for this role, but she's been waiting for me, and I believe I'm sorry I can't go back now. I can't leave halfway through later. I promise I'll explain everything to you. Okay, well, where's the key for? Third floor administrator's room. Okay. Torch! Torch!
My game is initially hit by a trap zone.
Can't open that door. That's alright.
Just as soon as I need to.
I've got a key for a third floor room, so assuming I'm going to have to come here first. That reminds me of something. Maybe we need to find that sign. What sign? I mean, anyone that lives with cats knows that that's just a normal noise that just happens when you try and do anything. Oh, there's another shard here. Let's put that. Put that there. So we can find it. No more luck it'll be up the stairs, and I'll be like, ah, fuck it, and pick them up the stairs. But yes. Yes, right, okay. This is... Ah. Oh. What's that door? Oh. Camera's on fire. Well, oh, the camera was on fire, it's not anymore. Aha. One of the shards. Okay. Let's just put it in the hallway. Some well lit so I can always find them. The role shows me like a predator sensing weakness. I thought it was my will to play this way, to live to the limit, but now I give my all. But now I see the threads, I see the puppeteer pulling them from behind the scenes of reality. He whispers words to me that I have never spoken, shows me pictures that made my blood run cold. He's a movie. He's a movie, but a movie that's become something more, and I'm afraid that when he's done playing me, there won't be room for me on the other side of the screen. I see. Well. That's a door. Right. Okay, nothing up there, nothing up there. Oh, there's the administrator room. Okay, so it's that one. Oh, fuck, what's going on here? Experiment number 17. I exposed the film to chemical composition number 5. Result exceeded expectations. The image acquired extraordinary clarity and depth, but I think that's not all. I think I was able to capture something on the film, more than just a light and shadow, something ephemeral. It's elusive, but it's there. I know it's there. There's more of this. I don't know what I'm doing with this, so I'm just going to leave it in the hallway for now. Counting room. I always get worried when I see games set in 1939. Yes. What's going on? Must be a key I'm missing, or something. I haven't picked up a key, have I? No, I haven't. Can't open any drawers. Hanging on a hook of anything. Pinned to a wall. I do want to know what all these like little shards are all about though. Ah! Okay, they go there. Okay. upgrade. Oh, there's that bit. So it's now just... I think this is the one big shard from lower down. Where was that one big shard? Which room was it in? It was on a shelf somewhere, wasn't it? Or did I remove it from the shelf? I don't remember. Where did I see that shard? Where did I see that shard? It's been up the stairs because it's not here. It's definitely somewhere. I saw that weird... Ah, here it is. Right. Got another pickupable mask. Theatre and cinema are world's illusion where truth intertwines with fiction and life will play. No wonder that the atmosphere gives birth to many beliefs and omens. We talked about famous theatre historian about what actors in the past believed and feared, superstitions related to death on stage or on set were considered especially strong. The death of an actor during a performance or filming. Where is that? I've lost the one. Filming was also seen as something unnatural, breaking the boundary between the world of the living and the world of shadows. People believed the souls of the artist whose life ended so suddenly could not find rest and remains attached to the place of his last role. No problem, go. Thank you very much for the lurk all this time. It's been muchly appreciated. You have a good night's kit, man, and hopefully I'll catch you next time. Thank you, man. Have a good night. Right, where was that key for? First floor library key. Alright, back ground floor then. Right, library key. I assume this is this room then. Yeah. It's Bagman. It's John Bagman. Something. Ah, there we go. And a key, and a note. It's important to realise that cinema is not only entertainment, it's a powerful tool to influence human consciousness with the help of light and shadow and montage and sound can create an illusion of reality on screen. Make the viewer believe in the impossible. The boundary between fiction and reality is blurred, and we become hostages to the images born on the depth of the movie camera. Fourth floor counting. Okay. Technically second floor. Third floor. Fourth floor. Counting.
shadow is coming.
May 15th, 1948 got confirmed tonight for rolling Shadow in the Night. I can't believe it, my first major movie role. It's a chance to show everyone I'm capable of. Character is complex, contradictory, but from this even more attractive. It's like he's bouncing on the edge and the shadow slowly consuming him. I wonder how far I can go in this role. Oh, May 27th, 1948. The director is pleased, but he says that I'm made for this role, but I feel something's wrong. The words I said, characters start to haunt me. Off the set, I have dreams in which I'm wandering in the dark, and I'm being followed by the damned shadow. Oh god. June 4th, 1948. I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me, as if a shadow has penetrated my life. It's reflected by mirrors and whispers something to me at night. I begin to forget where a role ends and I begin. June 12th, 1948. The director is furious. He says I'm too involved. I've stopped listening to him, but he doesn't understand. I must finish this part. I must show the true face of the shadow, even if it ruins me. June 14th, 1948. Last entry. I see it everywhere. The shadow is getting stronger. It's almost consumed me, but I am not afraid. I will become a part of something bigger. I am the guide. I am the shadow. 5th floor attic. Okay. So the cat society wants to try and lie on top of my hand. That's my last hand. So we see that he's a little in the way. So occasionally you might have to see me like shove him over, as he's determined to try and like take up all the space in the back of my hand. It started with a role in Shadow of the Night, called as character bifurcated soul.
A bifurcated
Oh.
soul, a tantalizing darkness inside. I went headlong into work, eager to show the world the true face of the shadow that lurks in everyone. The director praised me, and I sank deeper and deeper into the abyss of my character's madness. The boundaries between reality and fiction were blurring. The words of the role haunted me off the set. The shadow became my constant companion, reflecting in mirrors, whispering nightmares in my ear. I was losing myself, surrendering to obsession. My acting frightened my colleagues. The director shouted that I'd gone too far. But I didn't listen. I was sure it was my best role, my triumph.
Why is he just caught fire?
To swallow me whole, to make me its instrument. And it did. My death during the filming of that fateful scene. It wasn't an accident. I stepped into the darkness myself, believing it to be real. I became a prisoner of my own role, trapped in that building, in an endless movie of my fears and mistakes. Put my mask in the chair and thank you.
Put my mask in the chair. What chair? Alright, let's go get the mask. Masks in the lower floors. Mask was in here? No, next one down. Mask in the chair for John Bagman. Should it be John Bagman? Maybe it should be Harold Bagman. Harry Bagman. Better ring to it.
I am free now. The shadow has no more power over me. I forgive those who misunderstood me, and I bid them farewell. Farewell. And may your life be filled with the light I could never find in mine.
Oh. And that's it then. Well. Wasn't awful. Apart from the weird fuckery at the start with not being sure if I could find the flashlight or not, it was alright. Nothing really was. I'd probably say it's in that kind of between a 2 and a 4 2 and a 3 category, because it didn't do anything wrong, but didn't really do enough to basically be something I would say, yeah, you know, if it's cheap, pick this one up. Then again, it was like a 50p game or something, wasn't it? Let me just try and see if I can wedge my hand in under the cat to hit my tab button to try and check. Yeah, for a 62p game, yeah, it's probably a 3. It's it's not awful, and it's not great. It's just that kind of, I don't know. It's interesting, but the story's a bit kind of glossed over. A lot of the other bits are just kind of there. I mean, at least it does something different, like the Eye of Horus disc thing was at least something different. I've not seen that asset before, at least as a house, so at least they've done something with that. So yeah, I think they deserve their 3. They put some kind of love into it, so yeah, I'll give them the 3. Next we'll go for, what I'll do is next time, actually we'll do this one to get out of the way, because I think it's quite a short one. And then we'll probably, I'll put another poll up for the game after. Oh fuck. Oh, it doesn't even have an intro. Which is took me straight into the game. But we might have to restart the game so you can see the first tiny little bit. But this is Cursed Home. This is Cursed Home. A psychological horror game of walking simulator. Monsters jumping towards at your screen. Okay, so let me just take this out, put this in, and take that out, put this in. Does it exist? No, just the games and demos. Alrighty. Should that show up alright? Yes, that showed up fine. Cool. Alrighty, so this is Cursed Home. This came out the 6th, so it's been out about a couple of days. It's currently £2.24. It's usually £3.50, I think it is, or £2.50. Yeah, 25p off. So yeah. It's part of a horror bundle with Haunted Property, which I'm pretty sure we played at some point. It's the wrong button. Sorry. What's this again? A psychological horror game and walking simulator. Monsters jumping towards your screen. You're alone at home and haunted by a monster. Hear unreal sounds, see eerie things. And that's it. Apparently, there's all just next reviews so far. So, yes, but we'll see what we make of it. It might be better. I didn't actually see what it said when we loaded in, so let me just exit the desktop and restart the game, and hopefully we can catch whatever the fuck it was that was there at the start this time. Wait. Nope, it does not show whatever it was it showed last time. I want to look out of the window, but do I? I should read my book. Oh god, this is going to be one of those games, isn't it? I'm hungry and should eat something. Yeah, this has a feeling of a very goal-orientated game that doesn't really want you to do anything other than what it says it wants you to do. Oh, I recognize this house. Okay, I know where I am. Take food. I should heat up food. I should sit in chair and eat now. I can finally eat the pizza. Space to get up. Sit in kitchen and eat pizza. I have eaten pizza. I have to clear away the garbage in front of the house. Okay. Hang on. Well, at least because we know this asset, we know where we're going. Where's the garbage in front of the house? Oh, it is there. Go back inside the house. Car's driving away. Oh, the music stopped again. Alright. The wind has closed the door. Oh no. Find the spare key in the flower pot beside the house. Behind the house. Cannot see a fuck damn thing. Cannot. Why is it I can press T and it just... the world gets very slightly or lighter or darker when I press T. Oh, there we go. Can't see where I'm going. Okay. Oh, hang on. There it is. Use the key to open front door. Has to be front door, can't be side door. I think it was the neighbour's cat. Someone has switched on the television. The bastards. I'm tired, I should take a bath before I sleep. Let water into the bath. Oh, the bathroom's downstairs, isn't it? It's this room here. Nope, not this bathroom, obviously, because there's no flashing thing, so I guess it's the one upstairs. Is it this bathroom? Yes. Space to get up. I should play with the rubber duck. I have to go to toilet. Doesn't use toilet. Oh, there was someone outside. It's time to sleep. Okay. I think I don't wash my hands because I'm fucking, I don't know. The bedroom of my parents. Why am I looking through the parents' drawers? The stuff you don't want to find in there, my dude. Don't go looking there. Space to get up. Open the wardrobe. I should look in the wardrobe. What wardrobe? This wardrobe? Nope, not this wardrobe. This wardrobe? The next day the police found the body in the closet. Oh, okay. Is that it done? One second. Someone mentioned something about the wardrobe in this thing. Let me just see. So, yeah, apparently that's the whole game. Apparently that's the whole game. That took us 7 minutes, including the time it took us to read through the Steam page. Not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking terrible. For a £2.24 game. No, fuck that, that's terrible. Alright, well, that was that. I guess we're gonna go into something else rather than do the poll, because that was too short to even do a poll. Alright, let's try and do this one. This is that one. This is creepy camping. Creepy camping. Bring the page up. This is creepy camping. It's by Fireplace Studios. I'm sure they've done something that was pretty good before, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Anyway, let's creepy camping is not found in the games list, so we are continuing with our games and demos. What else did Fireplace Studios do? Oh, the Damn Sewer. Damn Sewer was good, I think. Or, well, at least it was interesting. There's another one called Village Cult, which I've not looked at. Actually came out this year. Why we didn't look at that one? Oh well. But yes. Indie horror. The main character arrives in a forest in a motorhome. The forest is covered with secrets and mysteries. Exploring the forest over time, the campsite turns into a real nightmare. The hero understands that he is not alone in the forest. Alrighty. This came out on the 6th. It came out again about 4 days ago. It's 4/24. Search for firewood for a fire, abandoned places, and a dangerous monster. All this awaits you in the game. The game is well optimized, but not for weak computers. The main features of the game: elaborate screamers and monsters, elaborate linear locations, atmospheric music and sounds, elaborate events in game. The game will contain content suitable for all ages, content scary scenes, general contents for adult only. Okay. Alright, well, let's get into it. Let's go. Yes, I want to start a new game. Let's go find some horror. I am Michael. Why is it? We've had a lot of Michaels today. I'll tell you a story what happened to me. The story after which I stopped going camping. I really love to travel and be alone with nature. I had a mobile home that I bought by selling my house. I like to visit places with stories of myths and mythicism. One day I came across a forest covered in mysteries. Almost no one goes there, and I saw something that I'll remember for the rest of my life. Over the hills like a postman. It's a very 90s CG dashboard there. I'd say that's more of a van than a mobile home. During pause you can... It's so beautiful here. I have to live here with my fan. It's got a desk in the back. Where the fuck do I sleep? Well, I guess I'll prepare the base fire for the evening. Okay. Collect stones for the base of a fire. Okay. Sure. Okay, so the stones are glowy. Okay. So... 3, 4, 5. You collected the stones. And now to make a base for the fire next to the car. I mean, this might be asking for problems, friend. I don't know if I'd do that. Where you wanting these stones? Okay. Now what? Wait, I'll make a fire in the evening. Now I'll go for a walk. Okay. There's an abandoned sawmill nearby. You follow the road, you'll find it. Visit the sawmill. What fucking sawmill? I don't have a map, do I? I guess we'll go this way and we'll find the sawmill. I don't know if I'd want to go to an abandoned sawmill if I had the option, but you know, maybe it'll be a laugh. Maybe there'll be trees there or something. If you can hear, every so often it's just loud cat. He's snoring. And he snores, he has a habit of sounding like he's being like a soft toy being squeezed. Hang on, there's a sign over there. Maybe that sign will tell us what the sawmill is. Where's that sawmill? It's a blank. Well, fuck. Oh, here's the sawmill. It's so abandoned. There's some birds. Birds? It's the birds in the sawmill. Everything goes back to Belry's fucking Birmingham character. Once upon a time, there were many loggers here. But soon, for unknown reason, everyone left. Oh, it's at the end of the story. Okay, we need to go back, it will be dark soon. What have we just got here? Loading.
Where is this bloody drow person?
Still not found them.
No.
What's this? I need to cook, make a fire and cook dinner first. I'll grab some branches for the fire. Collect firewood.
Not what I meant to do.
What was the whole point of, oh, I better not do that, it's getting dark. When it gets dark, you're going to the forest anyway to get firewood. Very few things make any sense. I feel like someone is watching me. Hi there. Thank you for watching me. It's much appreciated. What's that tent doing there? Forest Uncle. Okay, cool. Let's carry on and not dwell on Forest Uncle. Forest Uncle has 4 hands, has 4 hands, has 4 hands. Forest Uncle has 4 hands. He climbs trees. Right. So, Great, now I can go to the car. Some really loud ass crickets. Loud ass crickets. I just realised I must have completely missed the last advert. Apologies. Yeah, I must have done because this would be the third lot of adverts. Actually, no, because they've been. Yeah, I must have missed. I must just missed the last load of adverts. Apologies, folks. Because I don't need to break for it, we'll just do the other screen and we'll just sit and gibber a bit. What we think of this game so far. I am trying to be better with the adverts. I'm trying to be like, you know, just putting them at one point and.
It wasn't very recent then.
What, the adverts?
Yeah.
No, but an hour ago. I think the one I definitely took away was at the first hour. But I don't think I took the one for the second hour. I must have just missed them happening.
Then the third one must be incoming soon.
Yeah, third one's incoming in about 5-10 minutes. Probably closer to 10. I think I might finish this game in that time. There are matches in the car to start the fire. Now I can make canned food. Oh, let's not go too wild. I really just throw it onto the fire and hope that it's cooked. Something dropped the base. Must have been a wild animal. Well, I guess I'll sleep outside. I need to take a tent. Of course, after hearing that kind of sound, you'd sleep outside. Of course you would, rather than like, you know, the solid metal box that's safe. That's a big fire. There's something wrong with my car. It's got like several flat tires. No, my car, who did this? Well, if the brake comes on and he's not asleep, I'll over how look and show you.
I'm just a bit frustrated that people on the internet just go, oh, you can find it from the work pen entrance. I'm like, where is the work pen entrance?
Oh, I can tell you where that is as well.
I know where Priest's Scott is right now.
Have you fought the orc leader yet?
I've literally just gotten to Priest's Scott and killed her.
Is that the one that was standing on like the altar?
Yeah.
The sort of horseshoe?
Yeah.
Right, okay. The room of the horseshoe's like here, right?
No, it's not the horseshoe. It's the one with the. It's just a wooden altar.
The one with all the spikes coming out of it. So, like the ladders at the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That room's here, right? Here, there's a room here, So it's got like a orc leader inside it, and it's got a horseshoe.
Yeah, rascal.
Yeah, so that's there. The drow is like along there and just up behind it. And the work pen is that way, and up and over and down, and then there's a door.
Although I've seen where the orc leader is.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Duncan! How you doing, my friend? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Elden Ring, fantastic Clifford. Yeah, if you could. So, where have you got to in Elden Ring? How's it been going? Human footprints are very large, but also the same foot. He does indeed have 2 left feet. Yep. Oh, I'm not bad, man. I'm not bad at all. We've just got back to doing horror again today. Had last week off because I had 2 different Halloween recordings, so I didn't get around to doing anything horror-wise last week. But we're catching up now. We've had some terrible games so far tonight. This one is not exactly filling me with confidence, but we'll see where we go. But yes, which part of Elden Ring you got to? Just defeated Godric. Ah, nice, nice. What's happening? Just locked me in a cutscene. Oh, I'm rolling underneath a rock. Am I hiding? Oh no, I'm in some sort of cave. Got my torch, it's fine.
That's where she is. How do I get there?
I see, we've got a room full of blood. And a tub of something. Let's just run in one direction, see what we find. Woo! But yes, for those who are joining us, we are Penancerpg. We do indie horror games, tabletop RPGs, and co-op games. What? I think I'm expected to run. Run. Oh, he's adorable! Hello, friendo. You died. Start over. Hopefully it just takes me from that one point after the whole game again. Oh, we'll take it from here. I suppose the tier's not too bad. There's something wrong with the car. It's been slashed up. So yes, this one's been kind of weird so far, because most of it's just sort of been you arrive, go do this one weird task, and then rinse repeat of just getting you to do very strange tasks. But we'll wait and see how it ends. Can't imagine it'll be too much longer. Actually, I should probably put another poll up, shouldn't I? Because I think this will be the end of the game. So give me 2 seconds just to put a poll up for the next game. New poll. So, the next game after this one, your choices are... What we got? We have Goodnight Pan Pan. No problem, man. I hope Roxy's doing well, and I hope you have a good dog walk.
Scritches for Roxy.
Let's do... what other ones can we put in this? There's Investigation. Investigation. There's a couple of short ones we had before, but I think we've got these 2 first. There's In My Head. There's Silent House. And there's... I Won't Forget Hugh. So we'll put this up, do another 10 minutes in this. If we're still going by the time that this game ends, we'll find something else, but we'll see. Continue. Right, this time we'll try and actually run away from friend. Considering it's just a straight line. No, you don't have to. Well, I think actually I've not done that one yet, so maybe you have to. Well. Well. Damn, what kind of creature is this? It looked like something with a little hat. Apparently it's afraid of light. I need to get out of here. But how? Well, I mean, surely you've got some spare tires. It'll be dark soon. I know the creature will if I go now, the creature will catch up with me. I need to get through the night to keep the fire going tomorrow morning. Loading. Oh, it saw us and ran away again. Damn, the fire is going out. Let me guess, I need to go back into the forest and find more firewood. Or now I just hide in my van. And it just taps on my van. For fuck's sake. Okay, I need to wait out the night. I can leave in the morning. What? I don't understand why you didn't just leave then. You have a van. Loading. Oh, it's not my tent over. Need to move along the road, then I will come to a populated area. Guess I'm just walking then. I'm looking for a populated area. Oh, it's fade to black. Okay. Oh, it's... Fuck, it's getting dark. We need to find a place for a fire. What? There's another car there. Tinted windows. Odin Finch National Park. Guess we go this way. Webcam. Apologies, folks. So, I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to remember when the ads go on. Just taking 2 minutes, just sitting, giving a bit of games so far, so that folk don't miss stuff. Then it also means I can just do the 3 minutes of ads at one point, and then folk don't get stuck in pre-rolls. But yes, we're just gonna sit and talk about the ones we've done so far for the next minute and a half while these adverts are still on. So far this game, I'm not really feeling the most hooked by it. I'm not gonna lie. The only thing left apparently is an achievement called Damn You Survived, or Death Was Near Where I Was Close to Dying. So I don't think I've got much left to do with that. But I mean, it feels like it's got a good idea, but it just doesn't really. I mean, if you're gonna do the whole, you go in the middle of nowhere. I mean, for as much as I don't like the Fierce to Fathom games, they do at least do some kind of full depth exploration of this kind of stuff. But yeah, this just feels kind of cheap. Doesn't feel very good. Doesn't feel that fun. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's look at how the poll's doing. And the poll has no votes at all. Okay, wonderful. No, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, so far today, this is the 5th game today so far. I mean, we did Envelope. Envelope wasn't great. The Bleeding Roots, which was actually quite good for a little free game. Theatre of Death, which was fine. And then we did Cursed Home, which was fucking terrible. And then we're on the one now. Oh, and is that the ads done? I think it is. So we'll carry on with the game. There we go. Right. Okay. I am trying to get better when the ads are up, going on that screen. Trying to, at least. What's this? I thought maybe that might be a fire thing, but no, it doesn't seem to be. We came from that way, so we'll go this way. Carry on along the road. Trying to find some wood for the fire. That wood could be anywhere. The wood could be hidden in the trees. So, yeah, it's I don't understand why I need to run so far around to find wood for a fire. Don't get me wrong, I understand that, you can't just cut down bits of tree because, it might still be wet within, but still, I shouldn't really need to run, like, several miles around to find logs and sticks and stuff. It does feel like a very open plan. Which I admit, yeah, it's a forest, it should feel open plan, but equally, how few bits of wood are lying around is a bit weird. There's no wood around. There's no wood around anywhere. Is that wood? No, it's just a glitch. Just looking for the little glowing bits now, but it just seems to be, yeah. I mean, Is it gonna, does it want me just to go back to the road? Is that what it wants? Does it want me to, like, run in one direction? Oh, there is invisible walls now. Now there's invisible walls. Right. Okay. Where can I find 3 more bits of wood? Everybody knows you gotta find the wood. But as soon as I start numbing something, it'll appear. Right. Where can we find more sticks? Because the sticks, like, the first time I had this thing to do, the sticks were glowing, and it was quite easy. Now the sticks either don't glow, or I've gone completely the wrong direction to find the sticks. And now they are visible wall. Now they don't glow at all. I mean, there's not really much to say with this game. But that's the thing, is like, what do you say when your game there's nothing to do, you're just running around a forest? Ah, there's one. Looking for bits of wood that are barely glowing. Yeah, now I know, now I've seen the bare glow, like the very, very light glow. I can usually, I say usually spot them, I'm probably not going to spot the last one, no matter how. Oh no, no, there's one. See, I've been wandering around for ages, being useless. Now I can make fire! Now we can make fire. Where do you want me to make fire? Is that here? Okay. I hope I survive this night. Is he wearing a mask? I think he was wearing a mask. I need to keep the fire going. What? Oh, I need to find 15 more logs. Turn my torch off, I'll see the glow things a lot more, I imagine. Yeah. It's very subtle, but I see them far more often. Oops.
I mildly killed myself.
Such is the way.
By walking into a room and exploding everything. There were not even NPCs.
Such is the way.
Oh. Luckily I saved not long before.
What's over there? Okay. I mean, he has interesting noises, I'll give it that, but he's, where is he? Oh, he was there. Oh no, this means we have to find more fucking logs again. Hopefully it takes it from the last bit. Hopefully it takes it from the last bit. Okay. 6 more. 5 more. Hey, what's the other? 4 more. 3 more. There's 1. 2 more. 1 more. That'll be enough till morning. Needs to go back. Please throw a rock at him. Loading. Loading, loading. L-O-A-D-I-N-G, it's loading, loading. This way, I guess? I don't know. One way or the other? Oh, I can't jump on his bonnet. of the road, I met the police. It turned out that a man had recently disappeared in the area. I told him what happened to me and my car. The police thought I was crazy and I became a suspect. I was arrested and quickly released without finding any evidence. My car was brought to the city where I sold it. No more trips. I always tried to avoid the woods and hope of not running into him. Surely they'd say, look at my car, it's covered in slash marks. No? No, apparently not. Reporting a crime. That's suspicious. Yeah. Again, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. It's that kind of like between 2 and 3 point of, yeah, it was fine, but not going to blow any minds, you know? What won the last bowl? Okay, cool. Nothing. Alright, well, we'll just do the other one then. We'll do Goodnight Pan Pan because that's a different one from this week. Good night, Pan Pan. The sort of distressed art style looks different. Right, okay. Let's find the Steam page for this one. Right, so this is Good Night Pan Pan. Good night, Pan Pan. Nope, it is not found. It remains games and demos. Alright. Pop. It's good night, Pan Pan. Explore and investigate the dimly lit halls of a nearly abandoned shopping mall in cyberpunk Hong Kong, all while being stalked by a mysterious Wan Gi, a malevolent half-bent on taking your soul. Spirit half-bent on taking your soul. Good Night Pan Pan is a short 3D person survival horror homage to Cantonese horror and culture. This again came out on the 6th of September, because that's when a lot of games came out for some reason. Survive the night in haunted Hong Kong Mall. While working the graveyard shift in a dying shopping arcade is tough, but doing it alone during the typhoon on the first night of the Ghost Festival is a nightmare. In Good Night Pan Pan, you play as Lily Teese. A young security guard facing her first day on the job. A solo night shift in a nearly abandoned mall in Sham Shui Po, Hong Kong. Rumours of the missing shop owner, eerie noises and unsettling shadows have been circulating, but the deadly truth is waiting to be uncovered. Evade a malevolent spirit, navigate the claustrophobic corridors of the mall while avoiding the vengeful Wan Gi. Run, dodge and hide to stay one step ahead of the ghostly presence that haunts you. Use your wits to solve environmental puzzles and discover secrets hidden by the remaining business owners. Every clue you find brings you closer to escaping the nightmare. Manage resources, carefully organize your inventory and use traditional Taoist methods to defend yourself against the supernatural threat lurking in the shadows. Unique setting and story. Immerse yourself in a gripping tale that blends Cantonese true crime horror folklore and Suzaku's signature cyberpunk horror style for a fresh take on the mascot horror genre. Suzaku, the developers behind Sense, a cyberpunk ghost story, and Sense/Midnight. Good Night Pan Pan offers a short-form survival horror experience packed with tension and thrills. Whether you're a fan of the genre or a newcomer, prepare to explore the dark secret of Hong Kong's Undercity and survive the night. Are you ready to face the terror of Good Night Pan Pan and uncover the mall's chilling secrets? Yeah. The written narrative of Good Night Pan Pan deals with vague implications of murder, torture, kidnapping and dismemberment. There's a large amount of blood and moderate gore visually presented throughout the game. Good. Alright, well let's see how we get on with Good Night Pan Pan. Good night, Pan Pan. Right. New game. If we start and click the delete save data first. No, I'm not. Dong, dong, dong. Since you've been gone. 2 a.m. Muffled thunder reverberates through the once lively shopping mall in the sublevels of Sham Sui Po, Old Hong Kong. A young woman is wrestled awake from her short nap when her first shift as overnight security guard by the sound of thunder and the sound of security gas gates slamming shut. The main breaker must have popped and the emergency power system still provided a dim and sickly illumination. Okay, so it's WASD. R for first person view, interact is E, run is left shift, dodge is space, inventory. Okay, cool. Jesus, she's buxom. Security shutters are all closed, likely due to... Oh, maybe I should check out the... Oh, fucking hell, that moves fast. Sue's Hair and Beauty... Get it, Pan Pan Farm Shop, so they're all apartment numbers, okay. Can I pick up the bottle cans? Oh, I have cans already, okay. Security key. Health drink. You've used the security key. What's that? Rice. Why am I picking up random rice? Safe rooms. The banners put up around the doors during Chinese New Year are capable of repelling evil or malevolent spirits. Keep an eye out. Pan Pan will be unable to pass through the doorway with these red banners. Use your time in these safe rooms to rest, plan and prepare. Oh, okay. Employee elevator is down that way. I should check it first. The upper floor. Fucking hell! I need to speed read that. Can't open this door. Elevator must be broken while the power shut down. Oh. What's this? Oh, there's Pan Pan. With her being illuminated by pink light. Shinto's newest companion dolls, they get more lifelike every year, but something by the way the emote now is unsettling. Jesus Christ, they got very pointy tits. Did you even plan on pushing synth skin on these? Alright, a bit creepy. And I guess we're going to turn out to be one of them in the end. Rice ball. What's this? A security key inside the bird cage, but looks locked with a heavy padlock. Padlock doesn't seem to have a keyhole, so I need to find a way to cut it off. Okay, well, I don't think health drink will help me cut a padlock off. Can I find like a clippers or something? Oh, that's a hiding thing. I'll hide here for a second and wait to see if she comes by. Hey, Bets, how's it going? Let me get up. Shout for bits, please. If you're in the middle of something, I can do it, it's fine. Sorry, I thought you were.
No, my
So?
hands are so full.
Nice, well, nothing much has happened, so I think we'll just leave here then. What's this? What's that? Incense. Incense, okay. That's the door that wouldn't open. I couldn't tell if she was trying to open the door there or just doing some random animation. What's this? More incense. Cybernetic neuro rejection depression syndrome really does hurt for so many people so deeply. Papa, if only people had known it was so serious a few years ago. What the heck is that thing? I think I got past it for now, but I need to be careful. Okay. Health drink. What? That's a lot of blood. Is someone hurting there? Did I move that? Fuck's sake, they go so fast. Oh, we're in a bathroom of some kind. Lewis, you've got to find a way to keep that pig quiet, muzzle it or cut its damn tongue off, I don't care. Let anyone know what's in there. Cool, we're bringing over some more tape and supplies for his shift. Don't forget to have the key waiting in the shrine. Okay. Not really sure what that means, but alright. Incense and rice. Good evening, net divers. We are now full swing of the Ghost Festival. You're enjoying the visits from family, both alive and deceased. They want to remind you of just how important an offering of something as simple as incense sticks in a small bowl of rice can be. Spirits do not have actual mouth or stomach, you know. All the sustenance comes at a gift we the living send them via sweet smell of incense smoke. You know, once when I was a very young monkey, I saw a pale and withered figure lurch over the incense offerings. He was breathing in the smoke for so long, I knew right away no living person could go that long without exhaling, especially as if they were breathing in smoke. I tell you, I've never been so scared in my life. Luckily, the spirit was preoccupied with his meal of plain rice and joss incense sticks that he didn't even notice me when I snuck right by him. I bet not even the legendary cardboard box would work better than sneaking past a ghost like that. Anyway, thank you for reading this post. Check back tomorrow for even more Ghost Month tips, tricks, and treats. I see. Okay. Combining rice and incense makes an offering. Combining an offering with a lighter creates a lit offering. I see. What's the weird, like, camera effect all about? Oh. Oh, I can't hide in there. Okay. Being chased by some sort of doll. Okay. Well, my stamina bar is too low to run. Okay. Where was the room with the red? Oh, we've been caught again. That's here. No, this is not it. This is a different room. Oh, we're dead. Oh well. I'm not really sure what it wants me to do. I'll definitely give it that it's down. It's thematically got it down, but it's still very strange. Do we keep the notes? Oh, we keep the stuff we found. Okay. I don't want you licking that. He starts trying to bury his head in my arm, and I'm like, no, I don't want you licking that bit. Still cream. I've still got sour cream on that. Yeah, I don't want you licking that kitten. Damn it, Dave! You left the shutter open again. It's a good thing we were here patrolling every night. We need to be more careful. You never know when some of your merchandise might go missing. We don't get paid to give you extra attention, well, you know. But don't worry, as long as I'm here, I will take care of everyone and everyone else at the mall. In case you forget your password again, the shutter reset code is my badge number, Captain Lou. Okay. Would I say it just works? I don't know. I like the environment. I'll definitely say that the environment's interesting. Like, I like the style of it. But I don't know. Again, I don't know how much of it is assets and how much of it should be working. But I've not seen these assets before, so that's always a plus. Strange aura blocking the shop door. Whoever knows something if I touched it. Well, touch it and find out then. I do think it does. Carmen, I don't know where we'll come back. Find this. I'm so sorry that I accused you of cheating on me. Don't know what I was thinking. Just the idea that you'd ever be there, not be there for me is too much. Oh. It's been 5 days. Please just come home. Let's first at least PM me and let me know you're okay. I love you so much. Please forgive me, Tian. thing? No, it's incense. She does walk and do the whole standing with her hands behind her back thing. Which is kind of just weird to me. But yeah, just a very very straight back walking. Right. I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, I can just easily outrun her if I just, you know, don't just waste it all at once. I think that they're alluding that she's a cyborg. I want something else that's not there. What's up?
One tried to go after she like jumps at the fence. Apparently not realizing there was a fence. It was bonk flop.
They do that.
The nuts did a jailbreak again today. She was just gonna clean their trays and then they all just came pouring out of the cage. So now they're having unintended playtime.
Oh wow.
She's like, I'm just like them from off their steam because they're getting that really done. Some of them are only like 4 months old. I just having noodles and
Right, there must be some way to do this stuff. I don't know. I kind of like a variety. I mean, like I quite happily like for example, I think as long as it's some kind of, it makes some kind of sense, I enjoy it. Like I loved like the latent, like Professor Layton games on the DS and stuff like that because they were very different, and it ranged, you know, from reasoning puzzles to logic puzzles to pipe puzzles to so on and so on and so on. I think the ones I don't like are, I think everyone hates sliding block puzzles. I don't think anyone likes sliding block puzzles. But there are other ones that I kind of enjoy getting when I can. But then again, my brain like sits and does the, like, you know, pipe puzzles and logic puzzles for fun because that's just what my brain does. I mean, pipe puzzles are usually straightforward enough. It's just, you know, like the black, she's over there. It's just, you know, work your way forward or work your way back kind of thing. Following me, yeah, she's following me. goes away when I get near this building. Okay. I mean, I do also kind of like the sort of traditional, you know, like sort of resi third person, like survival horror style, where you have to find items and then those items also do something and you get something more from it. I do like them. They're more interesting when it's like each thing has like something you need to interact with it to do that kind of thing. So I need something to break that padlock, even though you could probably just, depending on the padlock, you could probably just open it as is. Oh, where's she gone? Is she over there still? Oh, she bugged to the floor! She's bugged to the floor! Right, okay, well that's gonna make things easier. Right. I thought she was just like crouched on the floor to be even more creepy, but no. I assume it's a bug because she's meant to be chasing me, but she's currently like wedged in the floor. I suppose if you say what kind of puzzles you prefer, I'd probably say I'm much more a fan of like, I guess sort of pattern and reasoning puzzles. Yeah, pattern reasoning puzzles, logic puzzles, that kind of thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a part of me that loves the like this what I describe usually as like untangling a box of wires, when it's literally just like, you know, like pipe puzzles and bridge puzzles and stuff like that. Not so much sliding block puzzles because yeah, but just everything else that kind of has that kind of untangling feel to it. But yeah, I'm a weirdo. Can I move this? Can I push this? Can I push this way? No. Can I push this way? The wheels in the car are too tight. Maybe I can find a wrench and loosen the wheels. Okay, sure, if that's what you want me to do. Where am I going to find a wrench then? That's bathrooms. But the problem so far in this game is I don't know what items look like. Like, I don't know if there's a glowy texture to items or if there's a like pick-upable items. I don't know why that box has not gone away either yet. Yeah, I'm not getting any other prompts popping up because that box is there. Oh. Apparently we've been disconnected from chat and reconnected. Is that we set the stream or is it just in chat?
Still have to do 53, so.
Okay. Can you just quickly refresh the stream and make sure it's not reset for me? Cool.
Well, I think it's
Oh.
with being busy because when I reset, it briefly showed up as offline, then it went back to 3 or 53. So it's not actually reset. It's just Twitch being hissy.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Not sure if I found the right room there, and that's why it bugged, or if I... Yeah. Kind of weird, though. Just... Can you pick up that is, wherever that is, the glowing thing? Health drink. Oh. Door key A. Okay, I found door key A. Door key A. I imagine that'll probably open one of the grates. So which one? We'll just find someone. Trigger it, I guess. What do you think this is? Was it Bethesda or was it Microsoft that always kept doing it? It's not a bug, it's a feature. Or who, if it wasn't them, who was it that did it? It's not a bug, it's a feature. Doesn't fit. Okay. Todd Howard from Bethesda. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Oh, how Bethesda have fallen over the years. Makes you sad. This one. Okay, it's not that one. No, she's still stuck on the floor. She ain't doing jack shit. I mean, that does sum up a lot of the stuff he said. I mean, don't worry, he's still more reliable than Molyneux, but very few people aren't more reliable than Molyneux. Oh, I don't know what the power thing for that one is. I think, has there been, I mean, apart from possibly Randy Pitchford, has there been anyone that has lied more than Molyneux? Oh, sorry, extended the truth more than Molyneux, I should really say, for legal reasons. Can I use that? No, I can't. Okay, well, what the fuck do you want me to do again? Is there someone about? Are you just, oh, she's coming that way. Have a light jog away. Ah, she caught me again. Oh, no, dead corridor. There we go. Can't follow me in here, friend. I mean, are they actually making a new Fable game without Molyneux involved this time, or is he going to be like a producer advisor or something? As much as Molyneux has fucked a lot of shit over in the years, I do still love Fable. It'll be interesting to see how it goes then. I'm hoping that they do something fun with the new one. Because I think that series has so much more potential than it ever got. And I'd like them to actually have something that, you know, happens with the not alignment, sort of good evil one. I suppose it's maybe alignment, but yeah, I'd like to see something happen with it, rather than it just being yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. What's up there? Where the fuck am I going? Maybe it is in here. You get us to read that one before it fucks off. Hmm?
Fuck, it's 1 o'clock. It's time for pills. Can I have my box?
That's mine, isn't it?
The other one over there.
It's one next to it.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was 1 o'clock already.
Hmm.
Are they getting late with cocktails?
I found security key B, but I don't know what the fuck either security key A or security key B do. Ah. It's opened this time. Didn't consume either key in my bag, so I'm wondering if that just... Hmm. Okay, so it's not either of the keys for that one. Can we do anything in here with these keys? Security camera system must be broken. I guess we're going back out. Why does that have a glow but I can't do anything with it? More incense. What do we do? What do we do? I just don't get how to open the... I just don't get what I'm meant to be doing. Try the elevator by the maintenance room. Okay. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. It's beginning to get a bit more and more annoying as it's going on. Back here again. Fucking hell, how do we keep getting back here? Something clicks. Nope. If anyone has any idea what the fuck I should be doing, please tell me. I will quite gladly take advice as to where I'm expected to be going. I haven't a clue. Ah, I'm dead. Sitem reboot. I think it's going to be system. I have no idea where either of those two keys were that we just found. I think one was down here. Yeah, one was here. Yeah, that was security key B. But I can't remember where door key A was. Door to I realize... Realize? I don't really know where to try. Oh fuck! Just missed ads. Oh well. Apologies, folks, if you've been in ads. We are still getting used to it. I need to find a more flashy thing to tell me when we're in ads, so I can actually take a break for the 3 minutes. But yeah, apologies for that. So I do want to have to try it as the, you know, do 3 minutes as 3 minutes the hour. And take that stretch. Get more juice, crack the cat, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, apologies if you've been stuck in 3 minutes of ads. For us to carry on. I don't want to be carrying on doing it, but yeah, I will still endeavour to try and get better at it. Right, okay. Where the fuck? I do wonder if I should just maybe change gameplay to something else, because I just feel like I'm not getting this. This is just bouncing off me. I like the setting, but I don't understand what the fuck I'm meant to do. The easiest way I could describe this is like, see if you get to do the style of game. Put me in a room and show me one puzzle first to get out of that one room. And that way I know what kind of puzzles I'm expecting to get the rest of the game. That will fix my brain a lot more and make me know, right, okay, I'm looking for this kind of shit, than that put me in this like loop where I'm like, I don't know if I'm meant to be interacting with shit, I don't know if I'm meant to be finding keys and doing shit, I don't know if I'm meant to... what the fuck I'm meant to do. I feel like I've wandered around this circle like 3-4 times now, and we've got nowhere. I need to find a way to reset it. Reset what though? Oh fuck. Yeah. I think all I can really say with this one is that there's something positive, but it's what control buttons again? Inventory's I. Oh, that doesn't include the weird drinks I just picked up. What did the weird drinks I just picked up do? Oh, hang on, it's got a first person view. We'll try that as well. Oh god. I can't move. Oh, okay, so it's first person view but not first person move. Oh god, that's horrible. I can't actually move in first person. I can look at a list, but when I'm in first person I don't actually move at all. I just can look down and see my legs and that's it. I can't do anything else. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we will do another quick poll for what takes over. Let's do another quick poll for what's next. Because I don't see this. I'll do the full 10 minutes for this to be done. And then we will change game. But let me just put what the other options are in. The ones remaining are... Oh, we have one that's broken. But we should probably give it a try, which is the No-No Man. We have Celine's Nightmare. We have, and then we've got the other ones remaining over, which is Investigation in My Head, and let's do Celestial's Door. So that's the ones that are up. Please vote for whatever one you want me to do next after this, and we'll do 10 more minutes of this and try and work out what the fuck we're doing. Or at least 5 more minutes of this. Try and work out what the fuck we're doing. I may take a quick 2-minute bounce break to go and stretch my legs, but my back is getting a bit twingy. I'll probably grab myself some more brew. And see, it depends. If we get killed before the 10-minute... If we get killed before the 10-minute break's up, and I can't remember where the fuck's run, that's over there. It's meant to reset, but I think I'm too close to her. Can you hit me from inside the door? Oh, apparently if I walk outside again, it's fine. Can you push her around? Yeah, we could push her around a little bit. Push her around a little bit. But yeah, I think I will take a quick 2-minute break before we start the next game. Because I think my back just needs to crunk. And I can only really do that if I'm standing up to stretch it. But yeah, it's. I kind of think I want to like this one a lot more than I can, because it's just. It feels like it's got some interesting ideas, but I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm not I'm not good at I'm not noticing all of the subtle hints at what the fuck I'm meant to do next. Maybe because I'm not reading everything fully either. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe everything is full text and I'm just like, well, I'm just an idiot that doesn't read. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to run into it. Oh well. Is she immune when she comes out of that? Hang on. No. No, she's not. If we run for her, it's fine. Yeah, hang on. Well, main menu. Yeah, when I got up to yours. So yeah, that's good night, Pan. I think that it has potential. It has potential, but it's yeah. Whatever it is just not going ahead, you know. Actually, what I'll do, since I'll show you the games that you can vote for. So, first of all, we start with the No Man, which has been removed from Steam.
Already?
It's going to be,
Alright.
because it's broken. But it's this. I'm not going to read the stuff because it's clear for removing this game from Steam because it's been increased issues with build. It's apparently broken. So yeah, apparently it's broken. It's probably not going to get much going on with it. It's
basically, from what I've gathered, is they did an update. Update broke the thing, but reverting is not an option.
Yeah. So that's a No Man. Next one was Celine's Nightmare. I think it's an older one. Yeah, Celine's Nightmare's an older one. It's a bit fucking weird and broken. Weird. So yeah, that's Celine's Nightmare. Investigation, I think, is a newer one. Yeah, it's a new one. Single person body cam horror. So it's a bit fucking bizarre. And In My Head is a free one, I believe. Again, it's a newish one. No, it's not a free one. It's £3 something. It's a small atmospheric horror photography one. What was the other one? Celestial's Door. Celestial's Door. I think it's an older one as well. Yeah, no, it's August. How far would you go for love?
Now you venture
This is
too
the free
far,
one.
chasing the whispers of mystery.
So yeah, that's
Days have passed without a
that's the
word from
list. Right, oh, I see now from the poll the No Man is going up a lot higher, so I guess we'll be doing that one next.
If people want the other one, I'm the one that spammed the No Man.
Nah, it's fine. We can play it. It's fine. We just need to close.
But I feel bad because I'm the one that spammed it.
Oh, it's fine. Mr. Smiley presents. That's nothing. Nothing ever showing up. Oh, there we go. The No Man. Alright. Well, what I will do is I will copy this over properly. This should show up. I will do I will set the game up and then I'll quickly take a 2-minute break and I'll go and crick my back, and hopefully we can start back when I'm back. Right, okay. So yeah, I'll be back. Actually, you know what? I'll just be back in 2 minutes and we'll start then. So the poll is still got 3 minutes left, so I might as well just let the poll tick off. When the poll's done, we'll come back. Yeah, back in 2. I might as well just hit the fucking adverts button again. Back in 2. Alrighty folks, apologies for taking a bit longer there. The loud cat, after I fed him, was very enthusiastic about his food and knocked his dish off the table and it broke. So I had to find him a new dish, had to clean up all the stuff and make sure there wasn't a cat amongst all the broken shards of dish. But anyway, we're back. We're going to continue with the No-No Man. So let's...
Yeah, hoovering up wet fish is not...
Yeah, having to like sweep and then hoover up wet fish is not good.
Good thing we've got a good hoover now.
Yeah. Anyway, this is the No-No Man. A terrifying indie horror experience with puzzle platforming. It'll keep you on your toes as you find your way through a decrepit house. The only guidance you'll have going forward is your own wit and possibly the world's worst flashlight. But make no mistake, this is his house. It came out the 6th of September. It's £4.29. It is being removed from Steam because it had an update and apparently just broke, from what we can tell. I'm moving this game from Steam. Please see announcement. We'll go to the announcement in a second. The game is currently experiencing increased issues with updated build. Expect bugs and glitches to occur. The build will not be reverted because it includes added hints to help the player progress. You and your family just moved to the new home. Everything seemed fine until Dad found the old doll in the basement, and now it seems nothing has felt quite normal since. You all felt safe until tonight. The No-No Man is a challenging indie horror game with a platforming element that will give you very few hints on your path forward. You wake up in the middle of the night and your entire family is gone. The house feels different. You use your flashlight to make your way through the pitch black home, explore rooms, discover items and advance through areas. Use the surroundings and your wit to reach items out of reach. Be careful, you never know what the darkness brings. Remember, he hates light. Alright, well that's all that's really here apart from controls. So let's have a look at this announcement. Soon the No-No Man will no longer be purchased. This is due to unforeseen issues with stability of the game for some players, as well as the overall difficulty of the game being too challenging. I have pushed out several updates to the game in order to try and make the direction to the player and help them progress. In the process, the game has lost what was intended to be, and as experiencing more bugs and patches. These issues are more severely changing the game and brought to its more unfinished state. In order to get the game to a state where it would be easier for players and have better stability, would only truly be achieved by a major rework of most of the game. I want people to have the quality product and not be forced to play something in between what it originally was and what it is now. Being a solo dev, this isn't anything I would be able to achieve in a timely manner, therefore the most fair thing to do is remove the game from the store. Thank you everyone who's played. So we'll try it, we'll see how it goes. If it's good, if we find at least there's a couple of good glimmers, we'll keep an eye on the dev, and hopefully if they release it at any point, we'll go back and play it. But yeah, let's see how we go. Have you had your fish then? Have you had your fish? Have you had your fish without breaking this bowl?
He's wet on the back. Look here.
What, here?
No. On tip. Yeah, oh, you're ready to figure
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
go for it.
Did you sit in the water fountain again? Did you? Bonk. Right, come on then. Let's get into the No-No Man. If it turns out to be a broken mess, at least the dev is, honest about it, and he's like, yeah, we're gonna fix it. So we'll see if it's worth, see what we think of it so far, and hopefully, if it goes out to be a good idea, then hopefully we'll just keep an eye on the dev, and maybe if they release something else soon, we can look at it then. Are you done? Put you there so I can see the screen. The No-No Man. Oh, we're immediately in the game? Yes, we are immediately in game. Reach the key on the shelf.
Can't, I'm too short.
Press space for a higher jump. Or hold space for a higher jump. Can I move furniture around? No. They all sleep. Where was that to get the key from? I thought it was up here. Oh fuck. Oh, it's on that table. Damn it. Fuck damn it. I don't know if I can make that jump actually. Yes, we can. Cool. Right, where the fuck am I meant to go? Where did it say I was to go? Right. I've already forgotten where I meant to go. Oh, that cupboard, right? Okay. Fuck's sake. That shelf, fuck it. That's it, right. I will definitely say it is one of the worst flashlights I've seen. But I mean, if it's deliberately designed to be terrible, then maybe that's why. Oh, bathroom, okay. A bit glitchy when we go anywhere. Retrieve the doll key. Where's the doll key? Where's the doll key? That's a little bit glitchy. Oh, okay, it's going to be up there, isn't it? Right, okay. How do we get up to there? I think it's going to be jump to this thing. Yeah, I think it's going to be up here. I can't be to that because that's too far away. What is closer to the bed? Is there anything closer to the bed than that? Not really. Could you come over this side, please? Mr. Loudpurse. Could you come over to this side, please? If you stay on this side, then I can have my mouse free without... It'd also be nice if you didn't try and clean your paw while smacking me in the face. Right. Okay. Did I fall off that already? No, I'm still up here. Okay. Okay. I can't open drawers, can I? Oh, I can. Aha. Where is the key? Oh, I think it's over there. Okay. Right. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do up here? Probably not. Because that's the one, the box I needed for over here. Ah, right. Okay, we got the key. We got the key, we got the key, we got the key, we got the key. There's a bit glitchy, but for the most part so far it's been fine. Or back in this room again? We don't want to go back in this room. I really can't see anything with this flashlight. Investigate the mysterious note. What mysterious note? That's a climbing point. Not high enough. Cannot see a thing. Right, okay. the fuck is this mysterious note? Can't fucking where the fuck I am. Fuck was what?
Laptop now next to me.
Dunno. This light is terrible. I will definitely say that. Okay. Right. Okay, what do we do over here then? Just going, I don't think we're, I assume we're not just going that way. What did that do? Okay, I'll give a box for us to jump on between this one and there. That gives us this table. Oh. This is his house. The light. He hates the light. Okay. Cool. Ain't we got fun? What? I think there must be something on this table because there's... Oh, I missed the jump. Okay, I've got the notes, now what? Just leave? Door doesn't really work. Okay, I definitely will say that this flashlight is challenging to work with. I wouldn't say it's the worst, but it's definitely challenging to work with. The game is definitely glitchy. So I can definitely see if people have been complaining about that would be something that they feel they have to replace. Or at least have to fix, because it is a little bit, yeah. exactly sure where I'm meant to be going next. Because I did kind of expect the next key or something from that jump over there. It's a toy room. We've been in the toy room. Don't want to go back in the toy room. Is this the... oh, this is the bed. Again, okay, so... I do wonder if there's something go back over there. No, we dropped that one down. It'd help if I remembered that it was hold down the jump button to jump further rather than just... I'll just move. He hates the light. For fuck's sake. Used to jump again. I'm getting somewhat good at missing jumps now. Guess let's not topple this off. Something here I need to pick up. No, nothing there. Need to jump towards. Nope, there's nothing I can find. Oh. There's something in one of those drawers that was important. Maybe that's it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Right, okay. What was been the point of getting up here? What is the point of getting to there? It's not going up there, is it? No, I can't. Surely I can't get up that. No, I think it must be something out this room. It must be something out this room. Because the whole thing of this room was find the note. And we did that. Can we go down the stairs? Yes, we can. Oh fuck, this is probably where we have to go then. I don't know what that noise was. Can't do anything about it at the moment because it seems to be glitching out. Some teeth there. Sounds cut out. Are we alive? Are we dead? Alright. Find a way to get on the dining table. Okay, that's very exact. Okay. I'm dead again. It's very glitchy from this point, it feels on. I think the first bit was tolerable glitchy, but this is now beginning to get into proper glitchy stage. Glitchy stage. It's quite difficult to avoid him when your torch is so shit you can't see what room you're in. But okay. This might not even be progressible, because that's a lot of this might not be progressible. We'll keep trying. Just a little bit longer. Can't even. Yeah. It's kind of glitched out for me there. Are we back in? Oh, there we go. Back in now. Find a way to get on the dining table. Okay. might be unwinnable. This feels unwinnable, folks. I'll try a bit longer. I think we'll probably try that investigation game after this, I think. Because I fancy something a little bit different. But yeah, I can see, as before, it's not terrible. Aha. Right, okay. Okay, we're up here. What benefit does up here give us? Nothing at all. We found the note, I guess. That's something. Hey JD, how's it going? Still keeps killing me every time. I don't think I'm muted. Am I muted? Hello, am I muted? Ah, okay, cool. I was worried for a second that I'd knocked my microphone out. Right. I mean, this is one that's leaving Steam soon because it's apparently broken, and I can kind of see why. I think that middle section is broken. That's the bit we're just going, like, we keep going down to, like down the stairs. Because I have no idea how we're meant to get on the table without him just fucking us up. I may have got myself stuck. Yeah, I think I may be stuck. I may have to need him to come get me. But this is the one time he's not going to bother to come get me. Come on, friend. I've wedged myself behind this trike. You can come kill me. Yep, I'm definitely wedged here. Let's just stare off into the sunset for a second. Yep, I have I've truly wedged myself behind this bike. I can't unwedge myself.
Becomes hours.
Hmm?
Becomes hours.
Becomes Elms? Yeah, I think we have to accept that we're stuck. Can I hit retry? Does it fix me?
You can knock the top one off.
Hmm?
You can knock the top box off if you want.
What do you mean?
The
Oh.
small.
Alright, you done?
I have all buttons.
Yeah, you still have bought one of them.
You know what I mean.
Right, where? Do something onto there. Let's give this one 3 more deaths.
Death counter.
Oh, fuck.
Games counter.
I haven't checked the games counter for a while. I can tell he's sleepy because he's letting me clean his eyes. Yeah, this is my last attempt at it. If I don't get it this time, I'm just going to change the game. Because I'm just like... I don't think there's much... there's not really much I can do with this. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much I can do, and I have a feeling that I'd be here for a lot longer trying to get it than I'd actually get anywhere, so... I am admitting defeat with this one. And moving on. Because the first bit of the game, I actually kind of enjoyed it. It was an interesting idea. So the give up button. Oh, it's closes the game. Sad thing is, it's still probably the same as a lot of other games tonight. like the Goodnight Pan Pan one, had ideas, just couldn't do anything with it. Creepy Camping had ideas, just didn't do much with it. Theatre of Death, kind of the same thing. Envelope, exactly the same thing. Just had ideas, just yeah, just didn't go anywhere with them. Alright, let's do this investigation game then. Investigation. The flashing lights warning, which we missed. This is investigation. Trying to hide the fact it's the Unreal Tournament menu from me. Making me think I won't check it. Right. Yeah, it's got an interesting look so far, this game. Let me just change the No Man over to investigation. So this is investigation. Investigation is a single-player body cam-styled psychological horror game about searching for clues and answers while a demonic killer brings those gruesome victims back to life in terrifying ways. Solve the puzzles or be consumed by them. Came out on the 5th of September. It's currently £3.30. Investigation, a body cam style horror game where you try and solve the murder of your best friend, but something sinister is lurking just around the corner. You're playing as an investigative reporter trying to uncover the mystery of John Plyer's murder. You go looking for him in the subway he used to work at, however something feels wrong. You start imagining the horrors of what might have happened, and now they might. Yeah, cool. No, you're no problem, man. I appreciate any time you can get to be here is muchly appreciated. Your schoolwork should come first, man. Don't worry about that. Totally get that. Gameplay, you'll be thrown into horrific levels to solve puzzles, collect items, value certain resources, and the gem of this game, unraveling the story however you interpret it. The main goal of this game is to make you use your thinking skills to solve puzzles and put together the clues.
Oh no, I'm doomed.
Although things are outright told, sometimes it's your duty to piece together the terrifying story investigation will supply. Chapter 1 contains 2 levels with a horrific and gruesome story to coincide with the unsettling gameplay. The game makes you use your mind, no straightforward quests and objectives. You are a detective after all. This is Chapter 1, I assume. Mechanics, night vision and hyper-realistic flashlight, diverse inventory system, intractability, what the fuck that is, 3D sounds, many secrets to find, use your safety skills wisely. Investigation is a small game I made for the very first game. I didn't have too high of a budget, but I'm really passionate about the project and want more to come of it. Alrighty. Bloody depictions of murder, suicide reference, very detailed gory descriptions, themes of death and drug use. Alrighty. Well, let's see how we get on with version 4.1. It's very rare you see like anything above a 1.0 really, but yeah, maybe it was on itch for a while. It's been 7,000 years and I still have no idea who killed John. It's been happening throughout the entirety of Polly'sville. It's time to start this investigation. Sorry, I'm trying to stop. The cat wants to lick my arm at the moment. I'm trying to not let him. I've got a small patch of eczema on my arm, and I'm trying not to let him lick anywhere near it. Okay, even though I've not put the cream on since last night, I'm trying not to let him get anywhere near it, just in case there's any residual. Yeah. But he is a cat, and he is therefore determined to do anything that I say no to. Search for a key to the office. I think John was telling me about kids hiding his keys in trash cans.
Damn it, John. Keep those kids under control.
Oh, that's what it was trying to tell me. There was the camera, even though I have the camera already.
I need to stop getting distracted.
What?
Playing my game.
Oops. Oops. I can't remember what that fucking was from. Okay, that's a reference. I can't even remember what the fuck it's from.
I just want the stuff. You've got all the stuff here that I want. Fine, I'll leave for now.
Right, so it says keys and bins, but the problem is that I've checked all the bins I can find. Where is this bin? I am wondering if the thing is glitched through the bin. But I don't know if any way would pick them up then if that's the case. What are you doing? It's determined to lick my arm today. Again, I just have to keep stopping every so often to stop him just licking my arm. Surprised I have any arm hair left with how often he licks my arm. How do I get myself out of crouching? How did they start crouching and how did I get myself out of it? Are you done? How the fuck did I get stuck on crouching? You done? He's done. He's going for a sleep. How did I get stuck crouched? Seriously, what the fuck did I do to get stuck crouched? All I have. Search for a key to the office. I think John was telling me about his kids hiding keys in trash cans. Right? What the what's the wrong thing? Right. Okay. There's the key as well. This trash can. Weird. Is that for this drawer by any chance? No.
Okay.
But there's definition UI. Right there's definitely definition UI. Fuck. Okay.
Christ, woman.
What have they done to you now, Mia?
Walk somewhere completely different where I want them to. Also, it's my own character.
Key. Floaty key. Where's the dog? Cabinet key, cabinet key, cabinet key. I think it might be the drawers that we can open. That's definitely a cabinet. Keycard. Did I see the thing? No, I didn't. Going mad. I swear I'm going mad. Right, okay. We're back down here. We don't need to go all the way back down here. There was a switch somewhere up the way. I swear I'm going mad. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we're getting the glitching. How to Breathe 1997. 1987. Kinda digging it. It's doing some things right. It's now turning into a fucking backrooms maze. They do anything about him. I apparently got killed by the entity. The entity. Oh, I lost my VHS tape. Oh no. Oh well. Guess we'll never know.
Can I just drown Volo?
I mean, I don't think anyone would miss follow if you just drowned him. What's he doing this time?
Being himself?
Poly Hospital, where your life is our priority. I see. Oh, I don't have my camera anymore. Oh fuck, that's gonna be a problem. That's immediately a markdown for any game that does that. Has like decent save point system, but doesn't keep your items. Just leaves you, puts you with like barely any items. That means that I don't have the night vision camera for the next bit. I don't know if I'm going to need it for the next bit.
Yes, I'm looking forward to our next rendezvous as well. That's not what I'm here for.
Who are you talking to?
Rizal. I'm just trying to look this ship. Stop getting in the way.
Oh, my thing's still on. Pressed the wrong button there. My display capture's still on. There we go. But yes. I don't know where I'm looking. I don't know where I'm going. Where's the button I'm looking for? Settings. The settings. What is interact? Left mouse button. Only left mouse button. Okay. Ow. How many have we done today? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we've been marbleized by the thing while I tapped out to check something. So yeah, usually I go longer on these things, but I think because I can feel that my dissociation is starting, and I'm beginning to get a little bit more distracted from it. So apologies if I seem like I'm zoning out a little bit. I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably try and do this one for another like 10-20 minutes, and if I'm still getting nowhere, I may just wind up the stream. Oh, there's Fendo. Oh, he's killed us. I can feel my, as I said earlier, I can feel my dissociation getting a bit of a hold. So I'm hoping, as I said, that my how loud that chase music is. Oh fuck. And I went around a corner and he lost me. But yeah, when my dissociative state gets a bit high enough, I usually just like, nah. I think it's because nothing really tonight has hooked me properly. I think that's the problem. I said 1989. couldn't see that was in there. It's 19 something 9. Okay. I think it's 1980 or 1950. I couldn't tell. It was only up for a split second, and as I said, my brain is getting a little bit weird today. So, hello, friendo. I don't really have anywhere I can run to, but pause. Why can't I take the axe? I'm sure I could whap friendo with the axe. Amorous and Tristan forever. I'm no good at maze games. I'm not good at the maze. I'm not good at the maze games. Yeah, I think oh, he's gonna get me, isn't he? Yeah, he is. It's Tuesday today, yes? Damn it. Damn it.
Have to.
Because I am feeling a bit sore. I'm also very aware my brain is slightly checked out. I feel like we played 8 games today and there's nothing apart from that bloody Roots game, which really didn't have that much to, you know, it was a very straightforward game, but apart from that, there's nothing that's been really hooking me all day. And I think I've reached the stage of just, my brain's just like, what? And I'm just checking out. But it's fine, as I said, I will get the, hopefully, that means tomorrow I'm gonna, after Power World, I'm gonna get some editing done. And hopefully by the time Thursday comes around, I'll be a lot more switched on with it. See, I don't actually know what the fuck find the key card. Okay, I know in these kind of games it's going to be in like a back corner of somewhere, or on a table. And there's a key. That is the Scrat
No,
Key.
not. Motherfucker.
What's happened?
Stereo shot Lazel.
Any reason or just for the fuck of it?
Because I don't know how to aim.
Well, I mean, some may take user error into account for that.
Wasn't my fault. Stereo did it.
Mm-hmm. What's the key for? Goes to a door, but where? Oh, okay. That's helpful. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not coping with this one tonight, folks. Let me just see. See, I can't be that far off the end of it, but yeah, I'm just I think because I don't have my night vision, I can't get rid of the flashings as well. And the flashing is something that might be setting me off. A weird state. Weird state. But let me just have a quick look first before we carry on. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to wind up there because I kind of feel that I'm beginning to dissociate, and I'd rather raid out before I dissociate because I'll just end up staring at the screen like this for like God knows how long. So yeah, I think that'll do us for tonight, folks. And we did 8 games. We got through quite a lot. I guess everything tonight just felt like it was like just this far off, just getting proper hooks in, getting me interested, and just not doing enough. So yeah, I felt like I didn't really go very well. But there's always hope for Thursday. No hope for more Thursday, more stuff. So our next streams will be tomorrow night. We'll be doing Power World with myself, Tom, and Zeph. Then Thursday will be more into horror. Friday there's no stream this week. I don't know if we'll be doing something, me and Meow will be doing something, or we'll be doing something with Cassie and AJ at some point, or be back to me, Tom and Zeph, or whatever the fuck's going on. Something will probably happen on Fridays at some point, and maybe we'll rotate around. We'll work something out. Then Sunday will be Dark Tide. Monday will be me and Barry playing more Supermarket together. Maybe we will finally get AJ in and do some more. Finally get him his checkout counter so he feels a bit like he can do some more work. But yes, that will do us for today. Thank you so very much for watching along. Apologies a bit short tonight, but as I said, my head's a bit fucked. So, yes, love yous all. Take care. We'll catch yous on tomorrow. Yes. See you then.